Hello everyone. Welcome. You've made it to the end of the first week of the month. How's it feel? You've done it. You made it. Welcome in everyone. We are back. We are continuing. We returned to Final Fantasy to finish it. Well, to finish the second part of Realm Reborn right before Heaven's Ward. But there's also the New Year's event, so there's gonna be that, and our typical little bit of light role play as we go through this whole experience as well. So yeah, hopefully you all had a wonderful day today. Where's my Discord? Deafen my Discord. There we go. Unmute the game. Where is that?
Hello.
Hello.
Co-nanigans actually finishing something. Ain't no way.
We finished things.
We finished that one nightmare where we were all very small.
No, that was a dream. That didn't actually happen.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, but it didn't actually happen.
We still beat it. We beat that nightmare.
We beat the nightmare?
Yeah.
Hey, where I'm from, beating a nightmare can get you about 6 years in prison.
Yeah, probably. How are you, Moon?
I'm doing okay. So, earlier today, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna mess with Final Fantasy on the Steam Deck. I loaded it on when I first got it, like, last year, and then I never really touched it after that. But I was like, alright, I'll mess with it, but it's gonna need updates, because of course it hasn't been updated on the Steam Deck since Dawn Trail dropped. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to download all that. And I started that about 5 hours ago or so. It finished just before the stream, so I'm like, guess I'm not dealing with that today.
Yeah, it's an after stream or tomorrow's problem.
Yeah. So, but yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been playing Dark Souls 3 again in my off time. And I found out one of the starting classes is kind of broken. Well, at least the weapon to start with is kind of broken. That's the twin blades. Not twin blades, the paired swords. It's like, oh, this is staggering. Way too many enemies doing way too much damage, and it's just one-shotting. Well, not one-shotting boss, but, it takes you one attempt to kill a boss. Like, I've never seen a starting class this powerful in any From Software game.
There she goes. She's up on stage. So we're here at the amphitheater. We're seeing a Broadway production of Oh Dear. It's going well, I think.
It's a spin-off of Oh Dear, Oh Dear. One of the ideas was shot, so that's why it's just Oh Dear now.
And Trail's spilling out. The meat will not be good this year.
Oh, this one's spilling out.
Miss Pony had her chocolate zoomies this year. I have not had enough chocolate, if that's what you mean.
Does the pony need more chocolate?
Always need more chocolate.
Alright, I'm gonna open my window, you open yours, and I'm going to throw some chocolate to you. So get ready to catch it, alright? Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ow! Jeez, whipped it really hard.
Well, it has to be thrown really hard, because that's a bit of water in between us.
Ow.
It might have melted on the way.
Reminds me of that, there was a Pony meme going. It was weird because it was a Hasbro thing, but it was like from G5, Zip from G5, and she looked grumpy. And like, it was like without chocolate, and then it looked like, then the next one was like, looked like she was on catnip or something, and then it's like with chocolate, and it's like, everyone went, what the fuck is this? Because it was official. It was like from Hasbro, and it had no context to it whatsoever.
Interesting. It's an alley.
Of course, that's also broken. Because why not? Everything's job just done.
Is Twitch still acting up?
Oh yeah, Twitch is still acting up, and the audio is on the wrong channel of Discord again. So
God damn it.
Is it what? Did you have a Windows update?
no, I guess it decides. Okay, let's try that then. Okay, say something.
No.
Hello.
Okay.
Today's
No, it's okay.
adventure is in a fantasy land.
Yay! Yeah, it's not letting me update my. It's not letting me update my title, update my game, or pin a goddamn message. And I can't join the group chat.
Thank you, Luna.
Is it just the browser causing it, or is...
No, because it won't even connect through OBS.
Huh.
Just give you this of your.
Oh
you
yeah,
doing, Luna?
hold on. I actually did that. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, blah blah blah. Leah Babwa. Doob doob dub dub deeb dub doob. Doob 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 dee da doo.
God damn it. And you don't get a thanks.
Wow. Unsub.
I'll take it.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I think Twitch is waking up.
Is
Ooh.
it coming awake? Oh,
Thank you
it's
for the
there.
sub, Daddy.
Join the chat.
Okay.
User has
Should
joined.
be in the chat. Okay, there's the shared chat. Okay. Alright, well,
I
let
broke
me...
Twitch. What the hell? No, I did not. Blame me for that.
Moon always breaks Twitch.
I will claim the things I break.
I mean, why are you breaking Twitch?
Will it let
No,
me
if I was
update
breaking
my...
Twitch, I'd admit to it.
Okay, we're gonna close out of that. I
You should be
need
a problem. We have it now.
information. Okay, let's try this again. Final Fantasy 14.
What's that? Do I have to pay for 13 other games?
Shenanigans with and at if which will let me update my title. Yay!
Why they always say John Twitch and not Steve Twitch or Claire Twitch? Those are the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't talk about
John and
parents
Claire
that much.
Twitch.
No, Steve and Claire Twitch are the parents of John Twitch.
Wigbert.
No,
Wigbert's all the way down.
Wigbert's the cousin.
I thought Wigbert's the family dog.
Except that we called them Kick. We kicked them out.
Right in the face.
That was an okay
Alright,
show. I think it was
how you
alright.
doing?
Can we go backstage?
We can.
Oh,
Hello, Nelly.
we got VIP?
Uh,
Oh, where's she going? What's happening? Why did she go away?
why she go? She's gone to the North Shroud.
Also, apparently, this screen isn't
Real? Not almost as fast. Why do you get 2 oranges and everyone else get 1 orange? Oh. Yeah.
Hi, did I miss
very
the
important.
show?
Happening.
Oh,
Hi.
incidentally.
Did I miss the show?
Yes, you missed Oh Dear.
Ah. I hear it has rave reviews on Nay York
This NPC's name isn't aligned with his character model.
Depends on how you look at it.
He'd have been dead on.
He looks fine to me.
If he's, on the side, it's lined up, but directly in front or back, it's not.
Oh,
Actually, if you back up, though, it's fine. It's only when you get close to him. That's weird. We're seeing things. We're seeing
me
things
with
we shouldn't see.
post-relationship.
Why isn't your nameplate dead on?
What nameplate?
Oh no, he's an NPC.
No,
Oh,
bad things happen to NPCs.
so, all right. So a bunch of my settings got screwed up. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine here.
Yeah. It's Jax.
So I hear tell that there's another holiday in this land.
I heard that.
Yes, where they celebrate the star that rotates around the star once a year.
Everything's a star around here. Have you noticed that? We're on a star. That thing up there is a star.
Ooh,
You're a
I forgot I made
star.
this snazzy as hell outfit.
Oh,
Oh
smoking.
my god, did the mask. Jim Carrey, is it you?
Never mind.
Loved you in Sonic 3.
Let me go take a nap.
I like you in Liar Liar.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Apparently Jim Carrey's already opened playing Dr. Robotnik for Sonic 4.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, he loves this character.
That's
I was
because-
like wondering. I was like, are they gonna attempt to bring it back for?
Probably he gets to be, Jim Carrey, but not like obnoxious Jim Carrey, and also minimal makeup generally. That's
Yeah, but-
probably one of the big draws. Hey, Erlen.
Yeah, I heard it like each Sonic movie he gets defeated and it's
Oh, I'm not
ambiguous if he dies or
connected to
not.
chat anymore.
But he's back next one.
Am I not part? I'm not in the group chat anymore.
Why are you in the group chat?
What'd you do?
Nelly, come back here. Get your ass back in here.
Oh, nope, it's breaking. Oh, wait, nope.
Could you stop breaking it? We need you
Join.
to be professional here.
That's it. Okay, bye.
I'm infected Nelly? How did I infect Nelly? I don't have viruses.
Have you been checked recently?
I
Have
use my virus
have you
scanner.
been scanned recently?
I use the crap cleaner.
Oh, it's not giving me notifications again. So
I killed
that's
Norton.
okay. That's okay. I didn't want to stream together anyway, Twitch. I mean, why would I want to connect chats and all that stuff? That sounds silly. Up there it is again. Allow. Oh wait, no, don't allow.
Never allow. What we're not allowing.
Okay. All right.
TXE.
Gonna let that go.
Hey, don't
Okay.
touch that XP file. That's a virus.
Hello.
This snowman's pissed.
Also, I'm wondering why they're snowmen and they're also flying kites.
Okay. Did that go to the share? Okay, that looked like it did a shared chat. All right.
I mean, have you seen how grumpy this snowman is? It's Nelly.
Hello. Don't boop me.
Boop her.
I don't know what I'm doing. This technical things have already gotten my feathers all ruffled.
Yeah,
You've
but
got
I thought you were a
feathers?
unicorn.
That's okay. I ruffled your feathers.
Oh.
I think the snowman's dead.
What, did you find a puddle of water?
No, orange to face.
Oh, the one, the small one.
Yeah, it's just
Oh yeah, I took that right to the face.
Straight to the dome.
so they celebrate New Year's via snowmen with bow ties, oranges, and snakes.
Do we go to Wimza?
We go to Whimsa with Whimsa.
Wimza wo Minza.
It's okay, everything's starting to smell damp here with all the snow melt.
Also, did you see I dropped another 150k in the guild vault?
No, but excellent, because that's just more towards the FC house.
I'm getting, they know me by name at all the hotels.
I'm gonna be friggin' cruise. Goddamn Tony. Actually, that fits being the navigator. Having all the money. Oh,
you
was
you
it?
really are an army. It's up here. For the F castle.
Ah, the ass castle.
The butt castle.
But castle. Why does my character look like she got isekai'd? I mean, this is not even close to the future outfits that are in this game now.
And also, I mean, the entirety of Co-nanigans is basically isekai.
Yeah, Co-nanigans is just a massive ongoing quantum leapian isekai.
Yeah.
No, what is Digi? I can't remember what Digi is in the crew. I know she has the Robin icon. I have horns.
No, I've got the what's his face? I can't remember his name now. The skeleton man.
Oh yeah. Brooke.
That's it.
I don't know that character.
I haven't watched enough to really get super familiar with Brooke outside of the One Piece Warriors, but it'll still be a bit. I took a break from Nelly Cuts because I was starting to hyper focus absurdly much on it. So I'm gonna pick it up for this weekend. All right. So where is this head? That is a large kite. Also, the
Big
horns.
Lolo.
It's a desperate attempt to get my antenna back. It's a cry for help, really.
See, that's just the name of the anime itself. I ended up walking through a portal, now I have horns. That's the anime name.
No, just singular. Just horn. Oh, it's boggy. Boggy.
Boogie.
Bogey.
Wait. Why
Why are there 3 S's in that name? Did they mistype that?
No, because you're a snake.
It's year of the snake.
Yeah, snake. Yeah.
Okay. I'm at the first.
That's funny.
First chat.
Well, Nelly was there first, so she starts it.
Okay. Well, in the spirit of the name. My, you look ready for all manner of arduous journeys and feats of valor.
Pizza.
An adventurer, perchance?
Pizza.
Nod. Pray forgive my idle speculation. I am known as the Heibi Bugyo, and along with...
Yeah, right there.
My mom just looked up at me. It broke my concentration. You thought I said Hypey Butthole? I am the Hypey Butthole, and along with my fellow delegates, have come to these shores that we might share our heaven-stern custom with the fine folk of Eorzea. Both our peoples mark the turning of one year to the next, but how we do so differs in a few key respects. In Eorzean tradition, the choose one of their number to guide the realm through the coming year. In the Far East, however, custom dictates we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. This year's totem is none other than the Hebi, although the term for snake might be more familiar to Eorzean ears. Where I hail from, this oft reviled creature represents longevity and regeneration, owing to the miraculous manner in which the Hebi emerges anew, time and time again, after shedding its skin. That many and more may benefit from the noble beast's blessings, my fellow delegates and I have devised what we hope will be an entertaining little event. I present to you the inaugural Slithery Trivia Trial.
Those fucking eyes. They actually glow.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because they're aura.
Yeah, aura.
Their eyes glow?
The moon ones.
Yes.
The moon ones do.
Oh, I never knew that.
Participants will wend their way snake-like through the city streets and answer the questions posed by the trivia taskmasters they encounter. Look to the right. Look at all of them. So many.
That's not correct, Davis.
I have bid my sisters, the 3 Hebi Yoriki. Hebi Yoriki. Look, it's Japanese. That's why Yoriki. I had to break it down into the syllables. Await their charges at certain locations throughout Limsa Lomint.
I can relate to that second one there.
As for you, adventurer, I urge you to seek them out and put your knowledge of Far Eastern customs to the test. And rest assured that an auspicious prize is yours for the taking, should you succeed.
He said suck.
Consider it a means of stocking up on good fortune before your next foray out into the world. How about it? Have I piqued your interest?
Yes, Cobra Commander.
Wrong voice, but I could do that a little bit more. This little event of ours is first and foremost about promoting insight and understanding. To that end, should you find yourself stumped during the quiz, simply say so, and my sisters will provide a helpful hint. If it is a perfect score you seek, you may also wish to speak with the Hebidoshin and acquire the knowledge you need.
Hello, I'm Heavy Doshin.
The first quizmaster you shall face is the eldest of my younger sisters, the blue Hebi Yoriki. You'll find her a short distance north of here. Pray shed your misgivings and venture forth. Cobra! Oh, that was too much.
Oh, what a strange individual.
Speaking of strange individual, you need to use the restroom just a second.
Yeah.
Who's in there? Should we speak to this guy just to learn?
Let's see what the supplier has. They have some Zoni.
Oh, there's the event items. I'm taking one of each for our house eventually. Hello, I'm Heavy Doshin. Good morning to you, my lady. I am the Heavy Doshin, a member of our Eastern delegation, come to share our traditions of Heaven's Turn with the good people of yours here. Is there what do you know about this celebration? Need only ask.
What is it you say you do here?
At the turn of the year, a small delegation of our people will join to Eosia to celebrate the comings of Heaven's Turn, and
Okay, I'm back.
slowly strengthening the bonds of friendship between Eosia and the Far East. The year, our leader, the Heavy Bugio, has planned a uniquely entertaining quiz that deals in all the manner of Heaven's Turn trivia. Pray test your knowledge and mark this most auspicious of occasions. Hello. Should we ask what is Heaven's Turn?
Oh, if I have to get another explanation.
You are unfamiliar with this festival. The tradition has a rich history which dates back centuries. I do not wish to bore you, so I shall try to keep my summation brief.
God, see ya.
It started with the Big Bang.
Ah, damn it.
Heaven's Turn is a celebration that marks the start of a new year, wherein witches observed differ from region to region. Here in Eosia, it is said that the 12 select one among them to keep vigil over the realm until the next passing of the 12 moons. I believe this year is Limlian, watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation, who has been charged with this duty. In the Far East, however, the changing of a year is heralded by one of the 12 totem animals. I can see you back there walking away. I have snake eyes. And you have no doubt discerned that from my helm. This year, we pay homage to Reverend Heavy. It's easy to spot where you're going because you've got a child following you. Speak of the creature you know no better as a snake.
Snake!
I don't get that reference.
Oh. It's probably best you don't.
Oh, say no more.
It's a long story. Okay.
Pray listen carefully. Hello, Kite. We Far Easterners are fond of our superstitions, one of which concerns the Heavy. Creatures said to bestow great fortune upon all who behold one. But Heavy are multifarious as they are scaly, and while each species has their merit, white Heavy in particular are revered for their rarity. But there's one son that stands, or rather slivers, above the rest, and that is the fabled Great White Shinoko, Luck Giver Supreme. Traditionally, the people of Hingashi have used rice cakes to decorate their homes and represent the creature when playing for its blessings. Alas, in modern times, Satan's the real servant has all but ceased. Hello!
Also,
You
for
should
the
meet the
record,
queen.
it's Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko. Only because I've been learning Japanese and it's fun trying to keep to the pronunciation.
Oh, you weeb! Oh, God.
Fucking nerd.
Like fucking vegetarian. Just.
No, see, and then I've also been doing this thing called CrossFit, and you see, you can't believe how much that plus a vegan diet. Did I tell you I'm vegan? My vegan diet when I'm doing my CrossFit.
Let's not.
We've kicked her out of the party.
We don't associate with that one anymore. Co-nanigans was always about two people.
But I didn't tell you about my holistic cures and crystals.
Just ignore this one.
Just talk to the blue one.
Yeah, please talk to us. Just.
You're blue just like me.
Did I tell you I'm vegan?
Oh, God.
Stop it, Kite. It's only making me more powerful.
Then if it was, you wouldn't be telling Kite to stop.
Yeah, it's making you weaker.
Hydrate. Got it. Coffee.
Right, Moon, you can take this one.
Okay. Ah, the bracing air ocean, the hustle and bustle. What a marvelous place. I do hope my dear sister and I get a chance to do some sightseeing.
You're blue.
Oh, I keep getting caught up in the charms of this fair city. I have a question for you, Slither Trivia Trial Contender. Let me see. Okay, ready? As you are no doubt aware, the snake is considered a most auspicious creature in my native Hinagashi. But what blessings can one hope to receive from the humble Hebi? Alright, who was paying attention? Because I zoned out.
I got it.
What is it?
Oh, y'all didn't actually read what he was saying?
No.
I zoned out. I have ADHD.
So do I.
You can't expect me to just sit there through a lecture.
You can't use that as an excuse. Don't be
What
my
were we talking
sister.
about? What? Hey, what was it? What was it?
Oh, it's good fortune.
Good. No, it's good health.
Good
or fair-
fortune's not on there, so I think it's fair fortune.
Well, it's
Go on,
both.
Nelly.
Technically, it was both, but I went with the fortune because everyone kept going, good fortune!
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful!
Indeed said to
Wonderful!
To be the bringers of fortune. No rat ever said that. By the way, there exists one scale skin in particular known to lavish extras helpings of luck on those who encounter it. The pachinko, where other serpents are sleek and slender. The pachinko is broad and bulbous.
Tsuchi Kunoko! Tsuchinoko!
Bless you. Alas, few have ever laid eyes upon its decidedly unsnake-like form. Anyhow, this brings my section of the quiz to an end. You may find my younger sister, the yellow Hebi Yoriki, by the Drowning Wench. Pay her a visit for the next round of the Slithery Trivia Trial. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah!
Damn it.
There's shit everywhere. I guess we should food check, right?
Considering we didn't do it at all the last two sessions.
Yeah, ton of stuff cheese into my face.
Yeah, where's my cottage cheese? There.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to make a
I'm
bunch more of that.
I'm sure it's still good.
Hey, I've still got the first oysters you ever made in my bank that I'm saving for when I'm sure at some point the adventure will end, and then I will be able to feast on those 10-year-old steamed oysters.
Oh, we're having steamed hams.
Wait, where's this person? Oh, there.
By the kami, this city is absolutely packed with people. Tis enough to send you dizzy.
Couldn't you just speak up, darling?
What? What? Huh? What? Give me a moment, contenders.
What?
You're aware that the snake is a symbol of luck, yes? Well, some snakes are luckier than others, and they happen to have one thing in common: their color. Any guesses as to what that might be?
White. That seems kind of.
Bit racist.
Yeah.
Very good. White is the correct answer. White snakes are rare, mystical creatures, and hence
Oh, no,
the
wait, it's white
association
snake.
with.
Never mind. It's a JoJo.
But when it comes to rarity and mystique, there's one snake that deserves special mention: the elusive great white Tsuchinoko. Don't look at me like that.
It's not a real word.
Stop making up words.
And in times past, people
This is
would pray to
countdown?
the lucky serpent in the hopes of. I'm talking right now. I will
I
shank
couldn't
you.
tell. I like
I
this
will
person's
shank you.
guild name behind me.
I can't see them.
.mp3. It's a free company.
In the past 100 years or so, though, there hasn't been a single recorded sighting of the creature. Its existence has all been a fable these days. Anyway, you have just one question left. Head to the Bismarck to see my little sister, the red heavy Yorioki.
What?
His name is Soap. What the hell name is that?
I don't know, but I'm sure they
he's full
melt
of blood.
everywhere. Yeah, so much blood. It's how I measure violence in FPSs now. How many soaps of blood? Like Doom, original Doom is approximately 1 to maybe 2 soaps of blood. Doom 2016 is 4 to 5 soaps of blood.
What Eternal?
That's not. What are you talking about? What is that? Is that a
It's like
Is that a
Doom
Call of
3.
Duty game? Oh my god. Is that... How did y'all walk past bees?
What?
What?
Come back to where I'm standing. How did you walk past bees?
Bees.
Bees!
You didn't pay attention to the bees. Do
Plus,
you
you
eat the
know
bee?
me. I'd eat the bees.
I mean, you probably gotta at least take her to dinner first.
Get some honey.
Well, then I'll be full.
Kawaii!
Heavenly smells. Must remember to visit the Bismarck and pick up a few tasty treats for my sisters. Huh? Oh, you people. Alright. Yeah, you exist.
Shit, where did you come from?
What the fuck? There you are, contenders. I've been waiting for you.
Why
I hope
are
you're ready
you
for the
like
last question.
this?
We need to show Nelly Amazing Digital Circus on Saturday. I assume you heard all about those how we Far Easters used to revere the great white pachinko, yes? I'm guessing my sisters also used to how you've been as an area sighting for over a century now. Crying shame, I tell you. Still, the people of Engashi, being the resourceful people they are, found a suitable surrogate to pay respects to during Hera's turn. Any ideas what they might be in turn to?
I want to say Mogo, but it's rice cakes.
Probably rice cakes. Nelly, you were paying attention to everything. What was it?
No, you're on your own for this one. Fuck you.
Alright, rice cakes.
Say what the snake is. Say the snake's name.
Jinko.
Jinko.
That is not the snake's name.
Yeah, how do you know its name?
Because I studied.
Precisely, rice cakes. To be honest with you, I'm surprised New York would have an inkling. Color me impressed. Huh, that's supposed to be racist there, I'm sorry. When I say cake, you're probably thinking something nice and light. But the rice cakes we decorate our home with during Heavenson and Gashi are rock hard. We take one pebble hard rice cake and stack it on top of the another. You have to use your imagination a little, but we're supposed to like the great white jinko itself.
You're just making snowmen out of rice cakes?
Yes. We don't have snow.
This is what the poor countries do.
Oh, that brings us to the end of the Slivery Trivia Trial. Thanks for taking part.
Doesn't feel good, does it, lady?
Oh, we can't forget your prizes now, can we? For your efforts, a gift born of the finest, painstaking Kashi craftsmanship. It'll be all yours in a matter of moments. Hold on, fuck.
Did you eat it?
Lass, I could have sworn we had plenty left. Under normal circumstances, you'd be walking away with an exquisite white pachinko ornament, possibly overflowing with good fortune. But surrounded by all those enticing scents, I completely forgot to restock. My big sister's going to be livid.
Big sister. Stealth.
Oh, seeing there was one left after all. Phew. Sorry about that. Anyway, it's all yours. Well, I guess you have to share between you three. Oh, and it's impertinent to even ask, I know, but can I trouble you to tell my sister, the heavy big girl, I mean, I've run out of prizes? I'd happily fetch more myself, but I would stay here just in case another trivia challenger shows up. So, can I count on you? Much obliged. May the Kami guide you.
What's a kami?
It's, Kami house? He's got a turtle.
No, I think that's the Kame house. Giga Wazoo!
He's at the wazoo with that one. First of all, letting any back in the party.
Hey, Digi,
Yeah?
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, fuck. Oh!
I'm gonna get you.
No.
Oh, look at my swords. They're all curved and pretty.
No.
They're also huge and basically swords and not daggers.
Moon, run for your life. Oh, where's Moon gone?
I don't know. I was gonna chase her, but I didn't know where she went.
Mr. Snowman, do you know where Moon's gone?
Hmm.
Surprise!
Ah!
Ah.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, God, that's scary as hell. Let's run away.
Fear! My fear dance!
She always does that when she's afraid.
There's an odds fight and fight response. To pieces, you say?
Am I to understand that my sister allowed prize supplies to run out and ask you to report this fact to me in her stead? Oh, looks like I'll be down one sister next heaven's turn. Clearly, my efforts at disciplining her have fallen short of the mark. I must redouble my efforts. Please accept my sincere apologies. I shall send someone along forthwith to replenish our stocks and punish my sister.
What does that even mean?
Blood. Ah, what do we have here? Did you perhaps drop your prizes? Blood. Someone's gotta do. There you go. Shit. Just walk over and stomp it.
Kill it! Jesus Christ!
What's going on?
By the kami! Our prizes may be exquisitely crafted, but they are mere ornaments. They do not possess the faculty for speech or locomotion, I assure you. At least not yet. We require more blood sacrifice. I mean, industrialization to do that. Which leads me to think, could this be the fabled Great White Tsuchinoko of yore, unseen and unheard of for generations? To think I'd live to see the day. What a wonderfully auspicious occasion this is. But I must say, it is passing strange that the Great White Tsuchinoko should appear in Eorzea of all places. Perhaps it found its way on board our delegation's vessel before we set sail.
Why she keeps censoring the word pachinko, but, you know.
It's not it's all about gambling.
That's true.
Perhaps you three would be willing to take the creature with you on your journeys?
Sure, toss it in the basket with the others.
Of course, for our delegation, the Sacred Serpent's coming is the event of great historical importance. Nevertheless, we cannot discount the notion that the Great White Tsuchinoko chose to appear before you in particular, that you might benefit from its blessings. Besides, it appears quite taken with you three. Sorry, I've already got a couple of kids.
I crave violence. Gee! Give me a gun.
I hate it. Before I forget, I should point out that omikuji are available to draw for the rest of the Heaven's Turn season. It might prove to be a delightful distraction ere matters great and small call you to the road again. Not that you need fear drawing a less than encouraging fortune. Nay, with the great white Tsuchinoko at your side, you are sure to overcome any hardships that come slithering your way. You have my heartfelt thanks for joining in with this humble endeavor of ours. May the hallowed heavy guide you on the paths of fortune till the heavens turn once again.
I crave bodies.
So this is going to be a permanent party member, right?
Yes.
Just like I say, toss it in the basket with the others. They can fight for my affection.
The Great White Serpent of Squidge.
Hello. It's not the Great White. Whoever you could call me. It's actually Bob. Great White Bob. You idiots.
I don't think I want it near my rat.
I don't eat rats. I just eat oranges and the flesh of those who've recently passed.
Oh, convenient. There's going to be a lot of those around us.
Yay! Give me a knife.
Oh my god, I hate that I love it. Which means, I'm gonna, hold on. Was it Minion? There it is. Alright. Where's the best daughter? There's the best daughter. Alright, you're gonna ride Bob into battle, okay? Bob's your battle mount now.
No, that one guides me. I'm the Great White Bob.
Yeah, but it's Tifa.
I'm the Great White Bob.
She's been to the Italian Senate.
Italy's not real.
I
Man,
wish it was, though.
What are you
The
teaching?
food's
What are
so
you
good.
teaching your child?
I didn't teach anything.
Oh, greetings, my friends. I deal in omikuji, traditional Far Eastern fortunes. Would you care to draw one? Sure, I'll draw one. You may draw as many as you like, but know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. This is a gotcha.
I'll just do it once, and that's it.
Very
Gamble!
good. I shall be happy to oblige.
There we go. Mine says, fair fortune. Thou shalt experience moderate fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure. Gather thine allies and embark upon a journey to remember. Relationships. Seek out comrades in arms, and thy feats of valor shall reach even greater heights. Prosperity. Wealth lieth in the sea and skies. Send forth vessels to explore. Oh, believe me, I'm working on it. Conflict. Dwell not overmuch in sweet victory, or bitter defeat shall follow. Favor. Be resolute, like unto the fury, and thou shalt know no surrender. No retreat, no surrender!
Oh, that's a movie.
I don't like mine.
Well, you gotta read it.
Mine says small fortune. Thou shalt experience limited fortune. Keep these. Wow. Starting off the new year great, huh? Alright. Adventure. Hearken to the pleas of those in need, no matter their race or creed. Relationships. The path of independence is paved with delight. It is up to the... Oh, wow. Just tell me I'm gonna be single. Prosperity.
Can't tell Luna that.
Although... although it be at great expense, thou shalt obtain the object thy desire. I've been cucked with this one. Conflict. Be not complacent. Remain vigilant from beginning to end. Favor. Be unyielding like unto the destroyer, and thou shalt break through any hardship. Well,
Wow.
at least it ends off with I can be like Beerus.
Alright,
Yay.
Digi, what'd you get?
I got great fortune.
Of
You got
course
what?
you did.
I got the great fortune one.
Of course.
Adventure. Forget not to take my repasts, for thou shalt be blessed with encounters most auspicious. Relationships. Cast thy gaze upon bonds eternal, for therein lie great blessings. Prosperity. A treasure map thou shalt unfurl, unto great fortune it shall lead thee. Conflict. Get a knife. Great opportunities for growth lies in fields yet unexplored. Favour. Be passionate like unto the warden, and the way shall be illuminated for thee. So we got all three fortunes.
This
Is
is
the
not
hat
my
just a store thing? Or do you have to run the gotcha?
I'm not doing it more than once.
How do we get your hat?
I know a way to get the hat. Give me a knife.
Double check the buttons.
So, Dave and Buster's?
Oh, the hat isn't available. What is this?
What?
Oriental New Year's meal, Springtide fan stand.
That's over here.
Wait, the hat isn't available?
Where's over here? Oh. Ah, I see. Not according to the official site.
Huh.
What is here?
Because they realized people weren't really using them.
Or they've already had this hat in the previous Year of the Snake event? So it's in the log station, maybe? I don't know.
Let me see.
Heaven forbid they ever give away old stuff. Calm down. Jeez. Got the zoomies. You've had too much chocolate.
No, anymore.
Look, we might have to go into battle, and we don't want you going into battle with a tummy ache.
I'm having more cottage cheese.
Oh, God,
Course.
you're lactose intolerant.
Yep, it's already been up on the store. The Silver Steak Kabuto. Moon, have you seen the horses?
What do you mean?
Why don't you have one of these?
What are you talking about? You can't just say that to me.
Have you seen the horses, you horse?
Yeah, there's what it's basically like you're wearing one of those fake horse heads, like the horse masks.
So what, I just wear my face on my face?
Like in that movie? Wallace and Gromit. Okay, Dame Busters.
Turns out it wasn't a chicken.
It was a nun.
Let's do our scratchies.
Scratchies.
Nope. But
Leave your
first,
face on.
Well, anyway, I feel like our fortune, you know, we've got a good amount of luck, so I'm feeling pretty good about today.
Hey, it's what acorns. It is a lucky day.
over it.
Yep, same.
Okay, I'm just... Oh, no, I haven't.
Ah! Well, bottom with me.
No! Oh,
Wow, this one just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna put them all in clumps. Oh, there it is.
where's gold? Ah, there it is. Touched in the corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn it! I knew I was gonna leap over that.
Oh,
Oh, I still got it though. Interesting. Oh, come on! Why am I over leaping? Oh, for fuck's sake! My jumps are all over the map.
I blame Twitch. Damn it.
I got the gold.
That like no mid-range jumps is either all the way or very short.
That's what Trixie said.
That right there.
Yeah, that's the one I'm stuck on right now because it keeps sending me like. There we go.
It's the gold. Up top.
Just so they just jump off. Yeah, it's already top where you are. I mean,
Not deliberately, but I'm fine with it because then I don't have to jump over that shithole again. Or I could just hit that, I guess. Sure. Why not?
Ow.
oh,
Got it.
good job, Moon.
Ah!
You did it. can Nelly do it? She did it.
I'm looking up at Nelly, but the camera angle has me specifically upskirting this person.
God damn it, Moon.
I win.
It was entirely unintentional. I was just panning the camera to see Nelly.
At least some things never change.
Jumping everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get a single 10k.
I haven't gotten one in weeks.
What's great fortune all about then?
Well, at least I'm living up to mine. Small fortune, which is about the minimal I can get. Of course, there's a 10k. As soon as I said that. Nice.
Yeah, I was hoping I would get one after I said that, but nope. Hi, I'm Nelly.
Oh, come on.
Nelly, she's got a gun.
She probably works here too, and she's got a gun.
I want a gun.
You can
Look,
have
maybe
one.
if we do all our chores, you can have a gun.
Yay! What am I up to?
Where is IMSQ?
A whirl of a time and the king lives. Oh yeah, we have to. Oh wait, are those? No, that's a side one.
Good intentions. Over in Mordona. Important.
Or was this where we had to do all the side?
We'll see. I guess we'll see when we talk, because it's called Good Intentions. So I have every. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good today. You know, I think we're gonna get some good jobs. Maybe get like actual pay. That'd be a nice change of pace, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Wouldn't have to
You
keep
guys are
doing
getting
side
paid?
jobs. Wouldn't have to keep doing side jobs selling, you know, $150,000 furniture.
I've been selling blood. Not mine, don't worry.
All right,
I was gonna say.
I'm at accept for
Same.
the screen. We good to go?
Yeah.
Moon.
Moon?
Only because I don't know if it's going to be voiced or not, so
Oh,
I'm just waiting to hit the accept.
No, it's not voiced. I'm writing though.
All right, I'm at the first Minfilia.
The last one.
Now it's time to play. Let's all remember what our voices were, which is why we keep all the scions pretty much the same. I am most eager to address this Asian threat.
Still
However,
haven't done those speech therapies, huh?
I've been busy saving the world. We dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both full well know that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Ah, shit, where'd you come from?
Speaking of responsibilities, I'm here. Lest you forget, Ancestors, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We are not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. You three, in particular, is ever steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves.
Yeah, exactly how we've been doing it, which is covering your ass.
Someone had... What?
To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah?
As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Guardian agent. Suffice to say, Telegy Allergy and his monstrous ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames have found themselves hard-pressed. Plenty, General Bar needs our help, and I'll direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. Everything to say abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders. However, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. I would use these link shells, but they're beneath me. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in order, unless you have an objection. No, you can stay.
No,
God,
he can go.
please,
He can
no,
go.
please
Fine.
stay,
Just go.
please stay there. Keep us, none whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Please go.
Windbreeder's research is proceeding as planned.
So she tells me, although I am not familiar with the details. Oyanger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it was only a matter of time. You three, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alpha Node and his Braves with theirs. I know, but otherwise he'll come back here. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the warriors of white. What scene?
I've had enough of this today, okay?
What? I said the warriors of white.
Okay, you need to stop, Minfilia.
What's wrong? White.
Say turn on the lights.
Turn on the whites.
Okay.
Take cool.
Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Shit, where the fuck did you come from?
I'll be here. Not that your response was evident doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Royale's latest report. It's proven to be quite skilled at gathering information, often which kept secret. Hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Uldarian riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favour to ask.
If there were any developments on our front, I shall inform you once at the usual fashion. Please keep him from
Can we just
Not
stab
anymore.
him?
You just threw us to him, so.
Yeah,
Tell him to come back
you're
for things all the time.
But you
No,
have weapons
keep talking,
and the
I'm
ability to stab.
No, really, I'm listening. I can hear you through the door.
I'm shutting the door.
Oh, I'll keep all this money to myself.
What money?
Don't lie to me. I've seen the coffers Tataru showed me.
Now that's a lie.
Hey, Tataru likes me.
Everyone knows Tataru keeps the coffers in her hell safe.
I've seen Tataru's.
Good night, everybody.
I don't remember who this was.
I think it's my voice.
So that means Moon, you can take it.
Pleasure as always, you three. You'll be escorting the commander to Uldai, take it?
Actually, I have another task in mind for them three. Would you be so kind to repeat the report for their benefits?
Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their way to the refugee hands a way back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by the black marketeer holed up in Hillbridge, Highbridge.
Did you fall asleep on the inkwell again?
Why? What are you talking about?
Just asking. Nothing.
That's how you saying that's how I lost my eye? That's insulting.
I poked it out. I don't
That you did.
Secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not always have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer his transactions remain secret.
You tripped and hit him with a pen, didn't you?
Yes.
Brings to mind that merchant we caught who caught an arrow while talking to these three, don't it? Generous fellow. He was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which is to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy?
Bloody revolution, such mischief.
Seizing the weapon before they fall into the wrong hands would be far for the best. However, if we strike at the point of the hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you three?
I'm with revolutionaries. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. Then it is settled. Run to with my most trusted captain, Ilbart at Highbridge, and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Uldar. I expect good tidings.
Bullshit.
You hate him as well, right?
I hate that guy.
I hope he's humbled one day.
Big old doll of humbling he needs.
I just hope he, gets a swirly or something. Maybe a wedgie.
I think we're talking about the same thing.
Alright. I'll have to go get Highbridge.
Yep.
I love our airship fleet.
Hang on. I gotta go get some, Oh, there it is.
Oh, yellow.
Yellow.
Yes. Oh, it's been so long since you had some yellow.
Hello, Gogashu. Mind if we have some? Oh.
Nelly, you gotta try some of this yellow someday. It's great.
I'm good.
You need to try some yellow, Nelly.
Try it, Nelly.
Try it.
Try it.
It tastes like the sun.
We're just not buying it. Alright, let's go.
Alright, that's more yellow for us.
I need to get my mod back in that double checks prices.
Mods?
That's illegal to talk about in public.
How you doing, Bob?
I crave violence, and there's no violence to be held here. Can I take your arm?
Well, my usual form, I'd say yes, because it grows back. Not so sure about this one.
Who's this guy?
I got him. Ah, you three. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath women of your standing, and Commander Levelier needn't have discussed you three hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you three, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation.
Hey, Nessie.
Actually, do you have blood?
You can't just ask the viewers if they have blood, Bob. That's Bob right there.
That's Bob.
I crave blood. I need to put it into my orange so it can be a blood orange one day.
He's the crew's chopper. That's our doctor. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, you three.
I'll make sure they won't escape.
Oh, God.
God, they face right through you. Are they real? Are you real? Are you a hologram?
Oh, that's a distance that man just ran.
Ah, thank you for the pet. How you doing? Just take my dog for a walk. God, flying behind you, Nelly. God, get some unleaded in that thing. Damn.
Look, it's healthy. I'm sorry, are you triggered, liberal?
I think you meant Elbird.
I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I've a plan. While you three approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? No? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friends.
I'll dispose of the bodies.
We know, Bob.
My warm clothes.
The FBI listening to this call? Don't worry about it.
I'm doing good. Well, until Alpha knew how to start doing jobs for him. That wasn't as fun.
Oh, are you a hired thug? Yes.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Coming. This
Yeah,
guy
we
definitely
gotta
seems
confirm
like
it.
a hired thug. I'm not sure.
My name's Hired Thug.
Hi, what you up to?
Fucking get about.
You know, you should look into some other, jobs.
mean-
This kind of name, you can only get into one job.
Yeah. It's kind of typecast, really.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, sorry, I need to get back into character. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool, you should never come here. This is the bit where we fight you now. Alright, see you next time next week, right?
Yep.
Attack those by mistake.
That's okay, I got this guy. Apparently this guy's just ahead.
Ow, my head.
Alright,
I'll
cast her up as well.
I'll clean up these bodies for you.
Did we win?
Looks like it. Well, let's keep moving on.
Well, apparently this is right in the middle of one of these, but hopefully we're high enough, you know.
Yes. Waiting. Waiting.
All right, I'll look this way.
Waiting.
All right, well, stand on it. Why don't you? I'll check behind us. Okay.
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 I don't understand. What all this about? Gah!
I smell violence. Let's go check it out.
I need to do something about that.
What?
Oh, Ilbert, have you killed?
That is a dead guy.
Oh, a dead body.
Let me know when y'all are set.
Yep.
I'm ready.
As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a gun and resisted arrest, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Leveille will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames, or the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but.
Just seems suspicious to anyone else.
Just a twinge.
Just look.
Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page here.
I mean, look at this. Like, can you not see the recruit? He panicked. I sent him away after, so you know, to get counseling because I'm a good leader.
I'm like the alpha now.
You mean Commander Leveille?
Oh, that bastard.
I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk-white sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the third Yu Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. Stop being so bitchy, it's too real. Bitch, I'm adorable.
Alright.
I guess we just
Are we
pick
taking
this
this
up.
Well, we gotta go to
Bringing it to Yu Yu Hakushe in Ul'dah.
Yao Yu Hakushu.
Inuyasha.
Starlight Crusaders.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mariposa.
Cloud.
Chief.
Cloud.
Hanson. Where are they? Weaver's Guild. Nice city. Wouldn't want to live here.
Why? It has a lot of sand.
I thought you loved
Well,
sands.
I would live outside the city. You know, so this has a lot of lovely nearby towns, but this city is a little,
Like
Fuck.
Camp Dryburn, where they keep all the dead bodies outside.
Ah, a way of light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance, Curvius. Now what brings you to us this day?
drops a crate on his head.
Ow! Fuck!
Oh, I didn't think we actually dropped it on him.
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer. Courtesy of Captain Dealbird, you say? Understood. What's the cat like to content have him delivered to the Humble Flames?
This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be far greater quantity of weapons.
A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Rio is unfamiliar with the ways of Udayan merchants. Whoever just tried to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all.
Oh, still worth something celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north.
There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. You will not see the gates of Stovokor.
The
If you have no
best war is the one that has no fighting.
Sure, we'll go with that. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the Ceruleum Prospect.
Time for the fourth to their keep, eh? Fight well, Elena, for the freedom of all.
I love mottos that are attempting to sound good, but actually sound terrifying.
Excellent work as always, my friends. Let's just hope that the immortal flames will hear your contribution. Until we meet again. I'm flipping you off more or less.
Ah, you three. A word if it please ya. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry.
My sus sensors are going off. Are y'all's?
I can trust this guy.
Just,
Well,
just
this
in
guy
general.
I trust.
Yeah.
The others I'm not so sure about.
Yeah, he seems like pretty on the level. I'm just a lot of this situation is kind of raising the sus sensors a little bit.
He's got a good eye on the situation.
I mean, he's only got the one eye, so
It's-
perfect.
Yeah, this is good eye.
I think he can really gauge the depth of things. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustling and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain were... I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. And then I had a rock in my shoe.
Shreds, you said.
That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskrites, they were chasing. Latest word is we'd lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself? Not before the fighting started, not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, god damn it! I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had a follow transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then. Best get back to it.
No, see, this place has an issue with everybody going, it feels like something is extremely wrong. Ah, well, never mind, it's nothing.
Ah, fuck it.
No, you should probably, okay, bye.
You three, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. I guess pray we return to the Rising Stones.
I guess
Yes.
pray we return to the Rising Stones.
Oh, this convenience. A-Freight right outside it. It's so nice.
That's more than the usual prayer term.
Tataru calls up and is like, shit, fuck!
I'm a Tartar.
Yep.
Thank you for... Get a drink here. Thank you three for coming so quickly. We've guests from Ishgard who wish to speak with you. A most, determined lady, by all indications.
Oh. Oh, yeah, fuck.
Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
Hi. I am Nelly. What you doing here?
We have a guest from
who's got
Ishgard
it?
who wishes to speak with you.
Oh,
With the first bit of dialogue.
I believe the two of you have met.
I just got there, so we're good to go. Just click through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, Have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Alright, I'm at quiet Minfilia.
Man, if only. Yeah, I'm there.
Jump up for you.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Uyanger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Wake is the wreckage of the Aguius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Balsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgardsormr, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the wake and led a host of dragons against the Garwian airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Aguius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship Ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the wake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the wake of its waters and crystallizing aether in malms around.
What's sad about
Yet
his
a
wife?
remnant... his wife. It took his wife.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
you-
sad
yeah.
for her.
Yeah.
His spouse. No, not his spouse. Yet a remnant of the wake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Americ's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Wake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friends. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Have we changed the locks to keep Alpha Node out?
Yes, yes, Minfilia.
Good. I pray he's not able to get in this time.
He doesn't pick the locks, he just slithers through the locks.
No, he just waits until someone enters and then just runs in behind them.
I've got a crowbar. I'm very good at breaking and entering.
Hey, kitty lover.
Such a jazzy tune.
Donk, donk. Not enough clearance.
Dog
the
is on
fence.
fire.
Yeah, I don't think Ophelia has ever seen the lake. She says it drained all its water. So what's all this?
Well, she did say the remains of the lake. Can...
Something about his wife.
His poor wife.
I want to go swimming in the cursed water.
Don't. Fish have probably peed in that water.
Fish pee in all water.
You drink that stuff? Gross.
At the dome and watch.
Yep.
About 3:30. Why? Oh.
I heard a Luna laugh at that one.
I think that was me, but I don't know.
Who knows anymore? Maybe I'm just hearing voices.
You're in luck, Mrs. I was about to send word to Reverend Soul about the Guardians. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Centri, come and go from the keep of the lake. For I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they desperately need spare parts and other equipment.
Wait, hold on. I have a out of everything lore question. Okay, so 15 years ago was Midgar Stormer doing this with the airship.
Yep.
Right?
Yes?
Yeah.
The Battle of Cartano Fields was 5 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he was just... I thought this was where Cartano Fields was. It
No.
wasn't?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, for some reason I juxtaposed Cartano Fields with Mordona, so okay. That was where the confusion.
Cartano isn't that far away. You can't. If it wasn't for this cutscene, you'd see where the Cartano is from here. So it's true then. These Guardians honestly fear that the worms might rise again? Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But I shouldn't say one. No choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety.
Really? No choice?
None. It's said and done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Guardians who wouldn't take too kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat. A few of your comrades to the base of the Argyris, and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Oh, I remember what happens at the end of this.
Ah, good. Stealth. I'm great at stealth.
Right, flight up.
Well, we are invading a dragon, so it's going to be true.
Yeah, if you fly directly up.
Okay, hold on.
I don't. I think we weren't supposed to fly. They'll see us.
We're not gliding
but we're
above the
stealthy.
lake.
Oh, so you're just. See if you can see Cartano.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see the big orange explosion looking thing?
Yes. Okay.
That's where Cartano is. So that's
where Bahamut did his shit.
Yes.
Okay. What's
Cartano's over there.
the big? Okay, that's like so the big red thing is like debris from the moon, right?
Yes. From is it?
Yeah, that's one of the slivers of Dalamud.
Okay, so basically, Balsar is extremely incompetent at invading what was ostensibly a third world country.
Well, he put all his beans on a ship, more or less. So he kind of had to go away and recover.
Oh, okay. All right, I think I'm getting the gist of the timeline.
At the time, the Aegis was the flagship of the entire Garlean fleet, so they kind of had to run away for a while and regroup and rebuild.
All right.
Nelly, we've been here for like
I'm back
8 months now. Have you not been doing your homework?
No, I've been busy making money for us, which no one else is doing. Considering we've now got 1.7 million gil in the bank.
Hang on, I need these with cheese.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Cheesing time. Alright, this is the final dungeon of Realm Reborn.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's a Realm Reborn?
It was this book I read. It was really weird, and there was just like, it was really crude.
I think it's a retcon of the original book.
It's the second edition.
Yeah.
You know, like one of my favorite books of all time, How to Avoid Huge Ships. Which had a second edition, in case they left anything out of the first edition of How to Avoid Huge Ships. Which
I
is
think
my
we're already failing at that because
We're going into the ship.
hang on,
Right.
I need to. I gotta remember my healing. Okay.
Oh
careful
boy, we
with
get to have a crab boil.
the snippers and clippers.
I'm trying to remember. That's the one. Okay. Sorry.
Damn, Moon. Slow down a little bit. Breaking up whole pieces of the hull.
You got pizza. It's a celebration. Hell yeah.
Woohoo.
Did we get some of the pizza?
It's been like a month since I've done healing, so it's like I gotta remember what my heals are. You know, since I am a doctor.
I thought Bob was our doctor now.
Yeah, but I don't like going there. The big dragon.
I mean, that's fair. You're a doctor, not a spelunker.
What do you call me? I'll have you know I'll cut you up.
I know. My doctor's great. Really good lollipops.
Ah, this treasure's coughing.
Coffee!
Hey, same for you.
Pair of bogeys healing. You know, I'm glad it wasn't this dragon that got inside me.
I just
Very
struggle a little
large.
bit.
Yeah, it's very large.
It's good to know your limits.
Kind of a guitar pick in your shoe. So that's where I
I
left
mean,
it.
you know, I'm not above trying, but still. What is
It's a bird.
how does it eat?
Very carefully.
What?
I think we'll get away from the
Oh,
ones
those
that
are
can hit.
missiles.
Yeah, they changed this battle quite some time ago.
You really used to have them knock them around.
Yeah.
I guess up here.
Yes, indeed. Wait, that guy's got a
concerned
Gatling gun.
I'm concerned that the no, that's a tank buster. I'm concerned that the flying bird dragons know how to use heavy weaponry.
Maybe it's their heavy weaponry. Don't be hitting that button. To where I am? Yeah.
Whoop. Yep. Ow.
Now it's got a cannon. Put that down, you silly Billy.
What does he have? A gun! Blam, blam. The hull is no longer sealed. I mean, we're kind of a little bit past that. Oh wow, those certainly are boots. Kinda like them. Damn, they built some robots to last, huh?
No, I think that these are robots they took with them to come over here.
Oh boy, that noise. I didn't miss that noise.
This is why everyone hates Garleans.
Yeah, they just leave it on all night.
Bam, boy. Imagine this was the red alert noise in Star Trek.
Richards just be throwing themselves into the machinery.
Turn off that damn noise.
So why did they keep their robot in a cage?
I mean, who wouldn't?
Was their robot a bad robot?
It's always a bad robot.
It was the original design schematics for Norbot.
Hey, I'm Norbot.
Hey, another bogey necklace of healing.
Yuri, have you got bogeys?
It is kind of cold in here.
Are you just hitting the ground for your AoE attacks? Just slap that ground?
So hard, everyone gets hurt. What?
That sounds like a horse thing.
They punch the ground so hard, everyone gets damaged.
Especially emotionally.
You could just hit them with your book. Why do you have to hit the ground?
It looks cooler.
And she does like to hit the ground running.
I mean, it's that or this, what I'm doing right now.
So whenever you get the strongest dot in the game, a paper cut.
You have to pair it with lemon juice.
Paper cut right tip of your finger.
You also have to spec into bleed. Hey, look, another bogey ring.
What the hell is this top? Oh, we need the...
But I'll take it. It's ninja attire.
I don't think this is a key, guys.
Actually, it does.
Yeah, well, I was trying to put it in the hole.
You used like a tissue to pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, at least the fucking alarm stopped.
I can still hear it. In
See
my
why?
head.
Boy now. Huh.
something further. Hey, come back here. Alright, it's this fucking bug. Now I remember how much I hate this thing. Are you playing melee? Well, go fuck yourself.
After playing Black Mage, bad.
You brought a friend.
Imagine playing Black Mage in general now when you've got Pictomancer.
Yeah, but Pictomancer doesn't have the aesthetic.
This entire thing is being is aesthetic.
Not the same aesthetic. Wow, tab targeting just said no, okay. I want that as a mount.
No, I don't think it's actually a mount yet. Which is weird. What is this fucking hat? That's a hat.
Definitely a bard hat.
That's a hat you don't take out when it's raining. I think he's sloshing everywhere.
But you're gonna be buckling so many swashes. Good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I could see the blue van. Wow, they just really want you to have these necklaces.
Where I got one.
Do you want another?
Apparently you can.
That's a Durgan.
That is a Durgan. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bob was flying.
Bob Wood. I love Bob. Bob's my new favorite Co-nanigans character.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
God, me after every nap.
Ugh, now I got that to worry about.
Oh, he's angry. Where's my hot choco?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Can we worship at the feet of the Dragon Lord? Just asking for a friend.
This is no time to be
No.
asking about feet things.
You weirdo. Right, I don't know if they changed this fight or not.
It's been changed some. I just can't remember the full mechanics.
I'm just gonna go in and stab until I die or fall off the edge. Usually a pretty good policy. Are we supposed to? Oh, okay. Those aren't extra things we did.
Probably not in front of them.
No, not exactly the most dramatic soundtrack.
Hey, it's a bit more dramatic.
Oh, this is probably bad.
Oh, this is cascading AoE.
Oh god, I cascaded in the exact wrong direction.
Live to fly.
I mean, gifted, took it directly to the face, you know, same thing. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on.
Good.
Oh,
But I
good.
just combine all of them.
You're still in the path, you two.
We kicked your ass. Who's the Lord now?
Oh, is it us?
It's me!
Damn it.
Bob Wood.
I've got your power.
Breaches.
Hey! Oh, those are kind of neat looking pants.
What?
Except for that bit that kind of rides right between the cheeks there.
You gotta get used to it.
You know, you didn't get the tailor the right inseam measurements.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal. listen.
Shit, I had nothing prepared. Did any of you have anything prepared?
Don't do a biscuit.
By
speech.
a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
It's just Crankor.
I did hear that, yeah.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget.
But daughters are okay.
We do not forgive. Seven
About
children
retreating and
did
surrendering.
I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted,
Oh, shit.
but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. That hurts. Okay.
Shot through the heart.
Well, now I did have a dragon really inside me. Ah, the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, that's probably fine. I'm sure that's I'm sure that's fine.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, yep. This might be bad. Maybe. They destroyed Kingdom Hearts.
It's over.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Oh no.
The covenant binds me to thee.
I'm gonna clap it.
This is getting straight up my nose.
Shall watch, listen, and wait. fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Bob's got a new mount.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Well, another crew member.
So did your crystal shatter as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I have several questions. What the fuck? And huh?
He took our chaos emeralds. I think he's Eggman.
Yeah, I mean, those were what kept us. Wasn't that what kept us safe from like the other big angry things breathing on us and making us dumb or something?
No, the whole crystal thing goes nowhere.
Oh.
I do not remember what the whole point of his crystals were.
Basically, he just pulled a, I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you.
Ah, a face-off.
I think he took away our primal protection.
I mean,
Well,
that's
Heidelin's gifts are no longer bestowed upon us. He severed our connection.
I'd love if we talked to Heidelin anyway.
No, she's
I
been
mean,
quiet ever since.
those were the Chaos Emeralds we used to like power of friendship nuke La Habrea, right?
Yeah, but he came back, so are you that good, really?
You know, somehow this explained things and also simultaneously explained nothing. Maybe Minfilian knows what.
Well, see, here's the
what
thing.
the hell.
That dragon just stole our blessing, and now says, "Oh, you're weak now." Now I'm pissed, and I'm gonna kick his ass just on principle.
I mean, that's pretty standard. We already kind of figure that it's going to lead to an ass kicking of
I-
some type.
I think he wants us to be more powerful, but on our own right, rather than relying on someone else. Just why we're acting as free.
No, I think he's pretty much like, no, someone else can kill you. I'm just not gonna do it.
I just made it possible for you to die.
Oh, that's what he did. It was the whole. Oh, okay. So he basically took plot armor. He took our plot armor.
We gotta get it back.
Who do we got to kill to get our plot armor back?
Alphino,
I mean,
without
well,
a second thought.
time to attack and dethrone God. Again.
I was beginning to fear the worst. What were those explosions I saw? Well, you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alvin has left a message saying that you would return to the Riding Stones at once.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we'll hurry.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're going.
Watch, look at us. Zoom.
Let's go.
Oh no, look, this guy needs to fight.
Gigasazu. Oh no, that guy needs to fight as well.
He's probably pissed because we changed the locks again.
See, we're
I
still
can't get to
strong.
the doors.
Yeah, he's outside, like a cat. He's just scratching at the door.
The doors have gotten stuck again. Why does this keep happening?
Every time I leave and come back, the doors get stuck.
I asked them to install an Alpha Node flap, and they didn't listen to me.
I'll leave food on the back step for Alpha Node.
I
He
could
doesn't
just
get the
see.
wet food.
I could just see. That's probably what he had at his parents' house. The Alphino flight. Alize was allowed to go through the door. Alphino had to go through the Alphino flight. Because he liked to go in and out at night.
He would only be allowed in the door if he didn't do that stupid pointing in the air thing. Which is a task that is impossible. Okay. Hey, Lucia, what's up? Yeah, we killed Dragon God. Don't worry. It's not a problem anymore. Beware, you live! Actually, that's a lie. You can't really call this living, in all honesty. Well, you know what? I do.
Yeah, Alfred got back in. God
Hey,
damn it.
RJ, did you let him in?
I
You know
did
he's just
not.
gonna want back out again.
I pray he was scratching and chaining at the door like a baying hound.
He kicked me in the nads and took my keys.
Well, yes, but it was more dramatic saying it the other way.
So
I meant
you were
Alfie, by
Alfred.
the way.
Yeah.
Praise the 12, that you are hale and whole.
Could mean that day.
Thank you for the follow, Nelly
It
Gross.
was delicious.
Hey, Nerdy's Rose, thank you.
I came as soon as Infinity informed me of Sir Americ's request.
God, where did you come from?
I have been here since I grabbed RJ's keys. I'm not giving them back. They're mine now. You have completed your investigation to keep at the lake, I take it. I don't hear your report. To pieces, you say? You converse with Mikot Soma? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
There's considerable skepticism.
I'd still consider it with considerable skepticism. You're a maniac on the dance floor.
Oh. Are we to understand that the Worm War did not perish?
What?
But has in sooth waned dormant these past 15 years?
Lesser resurrection and more a rejuvenation for who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at time, one sent little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. I must share this information with Sir Enric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Cyber in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a dragon is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much.
We're not bound by their laws.
For your own protection and for the sake of our 10 years relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. I will tell everyone the moment I leave that house.
Aren't you?
I will hold this information as blackmail on you three.
Yeah, sounds about right.
As for how we shall present our revelations to Sir Emmeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray it to remain here for now. I'm gonna tell everyone.
I can't help it. He stole Oweanger's keys again.
If
Is
to
there
change the
something
locks.
you are not telling us, you three? You three seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something important.
Oh,
To
shit,
God,
my
Chaos
keys.
Emeralds.
He got my
I have to
keys.
take this.
He stole my keys too!
He took my credit card.
And my axe! 12 for Fen! Midgar Stormer stripped you three of the blessing of white!
Would you take those speech lessons, damn it?
Take them more seriously, you. You're not being blessed with white?
Are you all white?
Ah, come on.
How do you feel?
Are you white?
Just ask that. Philia. That speech impediment's gonna get you your ass kicked.
I see. Well, regardless, it is a relief to hear that you are three otherwise unharmed. Except for your soul missing. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you three of her blessing. Midgar Somer made mention of a covenant, did he not?
Oh, she managed to say that right.
One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nymea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Sormer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods whom he tweeted with, but Hydaelyn herself?
There's exit now.
Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
Why is there a hole there?
I don't know.
So you can take a shit. It's a poop flap.
Oh, Moon, I think you should take this. For some reason, my gut tells me you should be portable Midgard Sormer.
Okie dokie. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna hit with this. Do I go high or low?
Baseball bat?
Swing long. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
Oh god, Alpha Note's screwing everything up.
Bison.
Okay, thanks. I'm not sure how this is our fault, but apparently it's our fault now.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
No boops. Boops illegal.
Very much legal.
Now see, that's an actual salute. Alpha Note, are you paying attention?
What?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I was not. I was paying attention all this
weathered.
entire time.
And this will be no different?
It was that.
Why am I not convinced?
Because you're a dumbass?
Okay.
I'm going to question why they think they are so competent in something they're specialized in. Dragons.
Thank you for the triple threat, Elif.
Right, Alfie?
I'll let Alfie.
Mm-hmm.
The Guardians have words with the dragons.
Gosh, shit, where'd you come from?
Nay, no more. Nearly 1,000 years. All that time, not once has their enemies breached their defences and entered the city properly. Yet, regardless how strong these magical wards may be, I never feel that it's going to underestimate the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardson who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored.
Until such time as he tries to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Mimbrodo has requested a gathering of Scions, and as soon as we progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians, pray inform her that the business of the Ishgardens concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I complete my communications with the Crystal Braves. I need to tell them they're doing all a good job.
Of course you are.
I forget who was Moonbrito.
I think it was you.
Was it me?
Because she's got Moon in her name.
We don't all know each other, you know.
You know her, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
We go out for drinks.
I mean, she seems like fun. I'm looking forward to the future adventures.
Same. We've made plans for like once all this kind of blows over, we got a cruise plan next year.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. We're gonna go skydiving.
All right. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful. Because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head to the Solar, shall we?
We're gonna eat Dacians?
I guess. I wonder what they taste like.
Asians.
I hope not.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Going.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm at the first
I
one.
believe we're on the verge of a
Same.
breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Asian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Paying attention, really.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Asian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Asian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you.
No, Carol,
How many
not there,
times
not
do you
in
need to
front
be
of the
told
girls.
that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Asian soul?
Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan?
A specimen.
Corrupted crystals of middling size.
So you just sit outside the fucking
reasonable
door and
distance
listen.
apart.
Yep.
Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arcians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orsite.
Thank you,
I
Arianger.
disagree.
Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
So we'll just push Alpha Node into the Guardians, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Right, I'm at Alfie.
Same.
We've just been on Nelly then?
Crystal, dancing, crystal.
Oh, she's asleep. Eddie, wake up.
Yeah, right. Murder. Alpha Node. What?
Yeah, murder Alpha Node. Do it.
Okay.
You won't. Bet.
Everyone else would probably be mad.
Who?
Allison, no. No.
We'll just... we established his parents don't care.
I'm awake. I'm good. I'm also at Alpha Node.
Should see that the events have once more considered the loss of the risk and replication. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The fourth have already been deployed in the area and await the arrival of the Scions. The operative will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbard at the headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces with a lighter heart, knowing that you will go support the front lines.
Oh, yes, truly. Yeah. Go lead.
I'm walking away. Your duty is to take you to Northern Thunderland, do I not?
We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Ulda, and we shall serve as her escort.
At my daughter's behest, and her lack of doing her speech therapy, I go to contract certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City.
Screw speech therapy! Freedom!
That's it, you stay in your room, and you don't come out until you take another lesson.
Whites preserve us!
Oh god, not again.
Oh, damn it.
Kept hoping she would grow out of this. I'm on TV. Yay, I'm on TV.
Tell you why.
We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primal and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague.
A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ulda has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets.
We'll retire the blackguard that so much as glares your direction, my lady.
I'll eat them. And hump them.
and squished him
With my thighs.
with my hammer.
I shall be well protected, it seems.
Shall we be on our way then?
Yeah. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Tell her to pick up her lessons again. Please, thank you.
Nod. Alright. We got some more things to murder, I guess.
Oh, we're gonna kill so many things. And start Alpha Node. At least
I bet Bob's really excited.
Yeah, but
Bob now has his battle mount.
Where is his battle mount?
I can't use the battle mount. I get rid of my daughter. Well, we are going into war. Hold on.
Bob wants his uppies.
Hang on. There.
There's my mount.
I just want to clap.
Little fly swatter.
Anyway, let's
go murder people.
let's go get some blue crystal.
Yay!
Meth.
Ah, I love blue crystal meth.
A wonderful show that could only exist in the United States.
You're blue.
Willard's a different guy.
He was Willard.
He was in that one cutscene in Ul'dah. I think.
No, that guy had the eye patch.
No. He was in the box. Whenever we threw the box at the Lalafell.
Oh.
There was him, the girl, and the Lalafell.
Oh yeah. So that's me then. Commander Livia sent. I don't remember what his voice was. Anyway, Commander
It
Livia
doesn't
sent
matter.
word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster at the Amaja. But returning
Right, I
to the
remember.
task at hand.
That being a thing, yeah. I think.
The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Ugh, why does he call it that?
Push.
You push this with one hand.
He's going to have a push. Ugh. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found there at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be a welcome tidings.
Our strategy's going to involve running at them and stabbing them a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
No, what makes it Raubon's push so fucking funny to me is because it's a Venture Brothers reference that they called shitting pushing. And they even go, don't call it that. So Raubon's push.
Oh, is that like blow pot? Lieutenant Nellick and others, and I'm drunk
No,
right
I
now.
want to be named. I want to be named. Say my name.
Lieutenant Nellick, Lieutenant Monsanto, And
Nope.
Lieutenant
Nope.
Diggy.
Nope.
Exy.
Nope.
Lieutenant
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Monstango.
Nope.
Moncora.
No. Yeah, there you go.
Lieutenant Moon Coral.
There you go.
Lolly
There you
Ding Dong.
Is this what Monfey is like when she's drunk?
Lieutenant Diggy. Exy. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Desert Storm. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian droughtsmen, you see. They have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. And when I offered to lick them, they said, please don't, but I did it anyway, and it tasted like copper. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful boom devices. Imperial boom devices. By my order, the Flames stationed there are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. They're poking all of the boxes with sticks until they explode. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, because it was definitely an Imperial spy and not me. I have faith that our men will be unable to neutralize the threat for now. By able, not unable. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask you 6 for your aid.
I think he's drunk.
I'm just a little sober. I'm fixing that. We've been keeping a close eye on that garlic garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that came in, the squads seen leaving the castrate are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the getting things. I have also, of course, shared this report with the Christo Bravis. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on, which is really dumb, but they're also bright blue, and, you know, they just kind of get shot, and it's really funny. It makes the blood on their shirts turn purple. I've appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be there somewhere. You 6 report to Lieutenant Lau and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. I'm going over here to take gun.
That guy's going places.
Truly a leader the men can look up to.
Yeah. Where's me going?
Not in here.
Are you breaking and entering again?
No, I think Luke's trying to find the booze.
Yeah, I was.
He drank it all.
Lieutenant, look like there's a dragon.
Glad to have you 3 with us. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridanium.
The main column assembles to the north of Dalamud's talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west.
Oh boy.
Chucklefuck.
They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage the supplies. Not much of a strategy, but alas, these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd. Greetings, you three, and the little puntable one over there. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. Aren't I so thoughtful? The reinforcements are welcome. I forgot what my voice was, because there's like 12 different voices in this scene. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans.
A wise course indeed.
God, where did you come from?
I would jump up there and rip your throat out.
His stick is going places.
I shudder to think the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column.
Nod. If you're with the Third, then, Warriors of Light, your jobs will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Yu Hakusho. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Toodaloo!
Is that his catchphrase? Don't tell me that's his catchphrase.
Well, now I've got that to worry about.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
I bet the entire Garlean Empire
check.
is headed by Wizzo.
They just run into battle, fiddle sprung.
Ah, a pleasure to be firing at your side once more, Scion. Our operations will invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are willing to pay for very greater coin. Now, which attack force we've been sent to eliminate is split into smaller squad. You got Squad, and Squad 3.
Should we really be worrying about getting better coin? Like,
yes.
Okay.
They're better to conceal themselves with the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We need to split ourselves up as well as to cover more ground and make sure to root out all the would-be raiders. Then, seeing as you're an army unto yourselves, I assigned you your own area to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll run the roads back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scions. Now go forth and kill.
Oh, I'm real good at that. I guess we're going over here.
Are you? I've never seen you kill anyone.
Well, that's because I'm stealthy.
Turning yourself to 50% opacity doesn't count as stealthy.
I'd like to see you turn yourself to 50% opacity.
I can turn myself to 0% opacity.
Oh wow, stealth! That
Wow.
They are stealthy.
This giant robot?
They just hid that like right there on this cliff.
Wow.
It was just hiding behind this rock, going gee.
It's like that sneaky Gundam meme. It's just the Gundam just on the side of the cliff, just looking over the edge. I'm stealthy. Hoplomachus.
Oh, he exploded.
Oh, it's just some earth spirits over here. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think, oh shit!
Ah, stealth!
Robots.
Wait, we're not with them.
Yeah. We're undercover.
Too late. Guilt by ghost. Guilt by association.
That's illegal.
That's just a war crime.
Not when there's an actual war.
This is just a crime.
Oh, that was all of them. Okay. Flame Sergeant Dalvag. I think we've killed him already.
You seem grim, Scions. I take that is to mean that between us, what if you guys won't you make it back to the castrum?
Grim means dripping with blood and smiling, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
These
I
Imperials,
gotta go wash my hands.
these Imperials, they so made us earn our pay. We're happy man they never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. So we bid the war torn land farewell. We'll contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Elena know the West is now clear. They appreciate if you did the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein.
Oh god, this guy again.
Oh, he's that drunk one, isn't he? Do you reckon he's really sober?
I don't know. I wouldn't hedge any bets on it.
Yeah, it's the drunk one.
You three, what news of the Garleans?
He's sober.
I had some coffee and everything's better now. It's definitely not because I got really tired of doing that voice. Their raiding parties are no more then. Excellent. The Imagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Have $7. Oh. That picture looks okay.
I didn't look at it, I just accepted and immediately went on to next dialogue.
You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attentions to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogadin lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way.
I'll go check on her.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's it.
My flying hippo.
Oh, it had friends.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
I'm at the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That hurt.
And it's not as if it stops me picking up a quill, is it?
Very sharp.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Oh, with so many birds.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frown.
Did this fucker just say you're prettier when you're smiling?
I think he did.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
So, that guy, have any of us met him before?
I don't remember the sideburns.
All Ascians look the same. Yeah, I went there.
Oh, we should probably go
Black
save our
robes,
ass.
red masks.
Yeah, we should probably get back.
Yeah, Alpha Nodes probably need to be let back in.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm at the first dialogue box.
Not there yet.
I am there now.
Okay. You're here. Master Louis Sua's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
You two.
And now it's voiced.
Oh, it's this
So,
cutscene.
you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Oh god, is it another
The
PowerPoint?
blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Except for all those
My
times they
kind,
entered.
I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But
Of
I
course.
need
What?
look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Oh, she got Jadzia Daxed.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic.
Okay, seems like
a
it's just a little
memorial to the
indigestion.
departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn,
What
it
about
can
great
be used to
responsibility?
draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh, look, she got kidnapped again.
Oh, what a surprise.
Don't worry, we'll get some antacid. You'll be fine.
Band-aid?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
I'm not sure this dude is going to be possible.
So, we're going into the darkness sphincter, aren't we?
Yeah.
Of course.
All right.
I don't remember this fight at all.
I remember this fight being incredibly long and boring.
If you didn't help, thanks for nothing. We were poised.
We were ready to fight.
I should have put on my armor. Oh well, it'll be fine. Just a little light jacket against the overwhelming darkness. Oh no, I think I'm discovering things about myself. Well, not that. That's creepy.
Ah, he's got a triangle.
So, legit question. Have we ever seen this guy before?
I think
Has he
we've
showed
met
up?
once.
Because maybe wasn't he in that like cutscene where it was like the Council of 13 or something?
Maybe. I know we met him once, but that's about it.
Okay, I just want to make sure that it's not my memory going that it's just like, haha, I am the true enemy this whole time.
It's okay. Like, he's just as forgettable as like most of the other Asians.
Okay, cool. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me.
If you're not her Bray, Elidibus, or Emmett Selk, you're forgettable.
I had breakfast and tea with him yesterday. Oh, that's who that was. I thought it was that cute lady that works at the, with that one elf guy. You know, she has the big shoulders.
Right.
Damn it.
Orbs that are going to appear at some point. I think it's just the phase. You've got to alternate between each orb.
Okay, I think I remember that bit. That orb. I can't tell the orbs apart. Up that orb. I need that other orb.
So I'm not entirely sure this dude is possible. Ooh. Got to heal somewhere, but...
Whoop. Oh, here we go again. Okay, just had him. Kamehameha. God damn it. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. Stop it! I'm trying to do my combo, you motherfucker! Thank you.
He's gonna do it again.
At least my shit's on cooldown now, so it's okay. Okay, here it is. Red orb. Black orb. Red orb. Black orb. Orb. Black orb. Red orb.
I was just trying to stop any orb from getting near him.
There we go. Good time. I've blessed this run.
Oh, did you get the rabbit?
Huh?
Did you get the rabbit?
No, I popped while he was doing that wind up. I popped some wine over you while you charged back in.
I'm gonna fuck a swine with my bullets.
Hell is that? Light?
This is the bit I'm worried about. Okay, you two got a DPS or something down, was I take a lot of the AoEs.
Am I supposed to go in? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, just making sure.
Alright, good luck you two. I've got to take these.
What are you attacking?
When something appears, you gotta attack it. Am I gonna get it there in time?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm down.
Yeah. Might just. Sorry, Nelly. I'm not going to say these.
I think we might need our deity. The help from our deity.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just why we can't continue buying coils.
Just at the big group.
Yep. At least we only need a DPS.
Well, no, I'm gonna swap.
Oh. That's better. Oh, we could always just keep ramming our heads again. No.
No. What are you swapping to?
Swap to summoner.
That might be a good idea.
I'm gonna go to Dragoon just to have more of that straight target. Hi, Moonbreeda. Don't worry, we'll get it this time.
We're trying again.
You okay? It's just taking a little bit longer.
Are you ready?
Hang on, I need to eat some cheese. No, I don't. I'm fine. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. An immediate pop? Wait, is it just the 3 of us?
Oh, I thought we were going to do it just the 3 of us as a second attempt.
Oh, I'm not a healer.
Alright, someone say no. Right, we'll do it normally, because it's the only way it's going to get done. It shouldn't take too long to pop. Right?
So, Brita.
Did you want a potion? Do some cheese?
You want, Phoenix down? I got one of those in here, I think. Just, keep on keeping on.
Keep on trucking.
Fine. We could walk out for help while we're
Oh.
Oh, you can sit in the chair.
Oh, I didn't know it was a raid. That explains it.
It's a full-on trial. This used to be the second from last trial, but now it's the last trial. Let us out the cage.
Ah,
god damn it.
You're not allowed to have those anymore.
Too late. Too bad. I've still got 941 of them. We've got a common rider with us, so we'll be okay.
That's good.
Damn it. Orb time.
Time to ponder the orb.
Black orb. Red orb. Red orb.
Don't use limit break till we in the other area.
Oh, I never touch the limit break.
Yeah, the moment that thing becomes cycle, you can use the break.
We just attack. DPS just attacks things, right?
Yeah. Me and the other tank are soaking up all the puddles. I don't know what the other tank's doing.
Got killed?
The other tank isn't soaking up any of them up, it's just me. What is this healer doing? I guess nothing. I guess we're just resetting.
They need to help soak.
Yeah. I'm going to call them out directly, because they're a much higher level and they should be no better. Look at what that healer was doing.
To be fair, a lot of people have not done this fight in a long time, probably, so...
Oh yeah, but a lot of the stick characters here, this isn't every other fight. Like, oh, Meteors. Hank's got a soaker. They should know that one by now.
As someone who goes probably a while between things, it happens. And whose raid days are very, very far behind.
This is dungeon content.
The kind of dungeon content that you can do with a bunch of NPCs saying things.
Yes, these are very basic mechanics.
Whack.
Oh, I'm near me, I could miss.
The only reason why you alternate between the orbs is just so that you take less damage. The more important thing is make sure that orbs don't get to Naberius.
orb adventure.
Here, Shy.
That one. Hey.
Yay.
Secret Asian man.
Perfect.
Asian man. Koala's not a damn bear. Asian man.
Mercenary man.
Mercenary man.
Dangerous men. Okay, before we trigger the cutscene, I'm gonna go grab dinner foods while it's up there.
So this might be a good moment to take a break. Because I need to go dehydrate anyway.
Okay. It's a good idea.
And this cutscene coming up is...
Good point. Yeah, let's go take a quick dehydrate break and be
Back in a couple minutes.
this just bully the pony day? Is that what's happening? Is that what is? Would you bully an alicorn? Is that what it is? You bully an alicorn. Is that what's happening? At least I got my goggles on.
How is everyone doing in chat? Everyone's doing good?
I got my goggles on, so it'll be okay.
What are you up to?
Go over here. Haha. Whoa. Wee. Wah. Wee.
Everyone knows you can hear me, so on your relaxed screens.
Also, we do get a very nice view. No, Moon, circle back around a little bit more.
No, I know what you...
No, it's for science, see? Look.
There you go.
I'm just considering starting a bakery, okay? And I need to see good examples of cake.
Make my goals out of this.
Exactly.
You can have handy croissant left. Let's wait for it on the dawn. Let's wait. Let's see, MSQ.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello. Actually, just looking up how many quests we got left.
Oh, snack.
You got a snack? What kind of snack you got?
I got ringlings, which are kind of like Funyuns, I guess.
Ooh.
Made from the onions that scream.
Are they no longer screaming? We have 17 quests, not including this one. But I reckon a lot of them are going to be quite meaty.
Hello.
Hello.
Is Moon still out?
Yeah, she's here.
I'm here. I mean, I'm still out.
Okay. Alright, cutscene time?
It's cutscene time.
You're
the first
safe.
speech bubble.
Thank the 12.
Oh, sorry, I was already going because I set it to auto advance so I could shove food into my face.
Ah.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free! Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had...
The day of fate has finally come.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Moonbreeder, yes!
No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Fuck. Those cruise tickets were non-refundable.
Can't go skydiving anymore.
Alpha instead, if only.
Yeah, why couldn't we do
You
that?
did it, my friend. The Ascian
Oh yeah,
is
he's
dead.
busy in Ul'dah. If only there was a way to instantaneously travel from one location to the next.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
We were all having lunch. We came as soon as we finished.
Oh,
And it sounded like there was a heck of a ruckus.
Sanalan when we received the distress call.
Frank is
We
just
returned
was wondering
as
how much
swiftly as
marshmallows
we
he
were
get
able.
inside his face.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She's exploded.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
Doth I know what? I was looking at birds today, you know.
I heard all, my lady.
Moonbreeder fucking died.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Is this a bad time to say I'm now the only moon?
Long ago, far across
Maybe.
the seas
Yeah, it's a bad
and the
time.
Charlian
Yeah.
motherland.
Yeah, probably.
Moonbreeder and I
Save it
did
for later.
study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he
Slowly
impress upon
hiding
us
my congrats
that
moon
knowledge
banner.
existed to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
The greater
In
good.
spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlian behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder.
Wow, the
Close as they
Charlayans sound
were,
like shit.
as
I hope we never
master
go
and
there.
disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only
Thank
to
God they're
inflame
going,
the
"I
turmoil
like money."
within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas
Well, this
not
would have been
for
good to
want
know
of
before
love
she
that
became
Master
dust.
Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
I definitely heard that.
Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Wow.
Imagine if she said more than 6 things.
Hmm.
I'm at the next bit.
Almost there. Right, I'm at Infidia.
Almost. Alright, I'm at Minfilia. Oop. Moon.
Yeah, I was the first one there.
Well, God, it's not like someone died or... Oh, wait. Never have I seen Uyanger be so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charleyan Manor to celebrate Monbrida's wife and mourn her passing.
Wait, her wife died too?
Oh, what a terrible day.
Wives dropping left and right here. Jesus.
Hey, you know what? Fuck the Year of the Snake. I mean, I guess it was lucky for us, not so much for Moonbrita, but we were pretty lucky.
Yeah,
right?
he lived.
Alright, I'm at Minfilia.
Yep.
As Moonbrita was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at the Wraithwast, and is sacred to Thawiak, guardian deity of the city of Werning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the white of the Mother Crystal.
No. Keep taking lessons.
Fuck lessons. I do what I want.
No, take lessons. Just whilst we're out, we should probably get a new lock for the door so Alfred can't get back in.
He's probably still busy in that place, you know.
The restroom.
I guess you can call Luthor that, sure.
That got a Luna chuckle.
Sure is a rock.
That there is a rock.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price.
I'm at first, Moonfilia.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh, the flying turret.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be.
Oh God, it's Neil deGrasse Tyson Dragon.
Are you gonna be like this the whole time, buddy?
I think he is.
Seriously, I'm gonna shove you in a cheese grater.
You know, the stars aren't supposed to look like that in the eastern skies at this time. So, was Moonbreeda, like, a character in, like, 1.0, or did... So what we witnessed is the entirety of plot that we had. Unless they cut quests out. Did they cut quests out?
They might
It's been
have
a while.
cut some quests out, but I don't remember them, probably because they weren't good quests.
No, it's just one of those. I get, you know, the character death being, you know, a narrative thing and all that fun stuff. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a heartless bitch. I don't know.
Whilst it is an impactful moment, she was not part of the story for too long to really the players to be like, oh my god.
Yeah, it feels like a real Quicksilver and Avengers 2 thing.
Yeah, it's just she
We need to
appeared,
kill someone.
she did her thing and left, kind of thing.
It's mainly her action was important to later
Yes.
elements.
Yes. And that's that's totally fine, and I can see that, you know, pulling on the lingering after effects, but it's more.
I think the reason why people would like sad about her death is more because she was an actual like character with.
She did have an actual personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she bounced off everyone really well.
God, imagine if like Thancred died instead, and we got Moonbreeda through all the expansions.
Now I'm the only moon.
Alright, I'm at the first one.
Yep.
Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but whittle. Forgive me, as antecedent 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to wean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly set aside. Do you not agree, you three? Why does everyone react that way?
I'm going to stop talking.
Why does everyone react that way? Whiteley, why?
No.
War?
L. Not WL.
Okay.
Say
For
lemon.
that one word, that one word, I'll do speech therapy. Otherwise, it'll clearly be too distracting.
That'll be a start. Then we can work on the rest of the words. There's a lot of them.
'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the wives of so many.
Ah, what
Oh,
happens?
so many wives.
Moonbuita, our fellows at the waking sands.
They all had wives.
Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we wise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a wee affirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping.
Of reaping?
Weeping.
You
That's
weeping?
actually got a W.
Well, I can't fucking tell.
My apologies again, you three. There is no others to whom I could display such weakness.
Weakness.
You three are my pillars of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come.
Yeah, I've not just burst through the door, not on my watch.
Alphanode bursts in. It's like, speaking of days to come.
No.
Y'all seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Seeing the text in your brain again?
Yeah, on my, directly beamed on my eyeballs, yep. That was weird.
That was fucking strange.
Alright, I'm at Minfilia.
Same.
Go.
Have you a moment, you three? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbuita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast.
Right, we're done with the last. This is the last patchwork story now. Right, and Ida.
Yeah.
Well, howdy, if it ain't all you three. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but sigh, it's just so hard, you know?
God, that was the voice chaser. Oh, Stormblood's gonna be great.
The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, like a lizard in a snowstorm.
I wouldn't tell you off. What are you talking about?
Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower.
You gonna get me a flower?
I placed it. I ain't talking to you.
Oh.
You stole her name. You took her power.
You
took her power. You killed her and took her power. I read about you.
I'm not denying it.
I learned about yem werewolves. Sleeping
know.
nose to anus.
Wait, what?
I placed an order for a moon daisy with Marina a little while ago, and it's all ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Like a Wiseau in a flower shop, I'm their favorite customer. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at the Wrathfrost. Yeehaw! Well, tie me up and call me a rodeo clown.
Stormblood would be so much better if something like that. And the best thing is, she will.
And that means y'all have to do the same thing.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously, if there's going to be a whole cast of Alamegans.
Do we have to be cowboys?
Because we've decided Alamigo. Yeah, we've decided Alamigo is Texas. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
What?
Bear? What?
What? Oh, yeah,
What?
that's from the summer event.
Wait, what?
No,
What?
That was a Christmas event, wasn't it?
Are you sure? I know there's a polar bear for a summer event.
It was a few years ago because I got that one on.
What?
the other
Bear?
one.
What? What? Bear?
I'll get my bazooka.
I'll try to hit it with my rifle that had 2 shots in it. Was anyone Rowena? I think it was you.
What can I do for you? Wow, what was that? What can I do for you today, adventurers? Eldred's trinket to trade?
Money for flour.
You're running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Unuse of your time, that is.
Someone fucking died.
Serious? Oh. You'd best
Yeah,
learn how to...
you seem like someone died. Oh.
You best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway,
Is that a euphemism?
What was it you were to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it, and tell Yida that Yida lass. I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to.
Someone died.
I mean, she doesn't care, she's rich.
That is
I have poor people to do that mourning for me.
What? That's why we have servants. You're not supposed to call them that. Fine. Interns.
So, ironically, like, Marine's actually one of the biggest pieces of shit in oils, yeah. That's not thinking about the Syndicate.
God, that's one of my favorite just
Right. I went the wrong way.
nonsense things in friggin' DBZA.
Which one's that?
Oh, we have slaves to do that.
Interns!
Fine. Interns.
Why keep my stuff? You're gonna block the entire planet. I said my stuff!
God, him being defensive over Bulma in Daima was adorable. Rowena can be as annoying as a mosquito in a trailer park. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again. And then again and again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see the flower. Well, hoo-wee, that's prettier than a picture of Ross Perot. Moonbreed, I love these things, you know?
Do they have him in this universe?
But you don't.
I remember the JFK assassination.
I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh, thank you.
How can we ever forget Moon?
Oh God, what do you have to say?
The song riseth to a crescendo.
I'm gonna strangle it.
I mean, it might as well just come up behind me and go, my head's stuck in the peanut butter jar.
I'm able to get inside the Pringle can.
My pretty. Hi, fly, my pretties. Oh, and eat something, for God's sake.
Is that what I
They're
think?
going to Taco Bell.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
There's fucking dragons.
Hang on, Yida. Alphino realized we have cell phones.
Alphanode, the doors being locked is not a reason to call us.
Just scratching at the door.
The door's got stuck again, damn it.
It always happens.
And it's so strange because I watched Ida walk in there not 2 seconds before.
Well, I just, I greased it, you know? That's how you get in.
Did she just go through the window?
Door motorcycle. God, did the big angry red man steal their sword again?
I think it did. Alright, I'm healthy.
Same.
I am too.
My apologies for the interruption. I was.
Ah, where do you come from?
I summoned you here after I was let in. My apologies.
Oh, I'm
for the
never gonna get
interruption.
tired of that stupid joke.
I was simply saddened to learn of Membrida's passing. Her loss will be surely felt.
Yeah, I
Alas,
bet it will.
recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. Envoy from Curfius will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here.
Hi. I'm Nelly.
Who was Lucy?
Is that another moon?
I don't remember.
It's been so long.
Do you want it to be me?
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it. We'll change it up. I think I don't remember who's who. We'll figure it out. When we start getting more elves, we'll worry about divvying it up again.
I thank you for receiving me on such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego usual pleasantries if I may.
Certainly. Will you come with news of the Dwarvanians?
Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago. The battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of the Temple Knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at a cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault.
You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcement you seek, then?
We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid.
Very well. I shall depart for Curfews at once. I will single-handedly fight the dragons.
Please
I must
do.
warn you, however, the involvement of the Crystals Brave is by no means assured. Our commitment is to quelling the unrest in the Order must take precedence.
It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders?
Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply.
You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received.
That's a very polite way of saying that they told everyone to fuck off multiple times.
But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising.
I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard.
That is only to be expected. Rest assured, I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in the matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you three, warriors of light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard-Samar and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of heroes well.
To seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. See me out when you arrive, you three.
Oh, God.
No, you go back to Ul'dah.
Yay!
No, you go to Ul'dah. You don't have to go to Dragonhead to go to Ul'dah. Yeah.
Ooh, cutscene.
Meanwhile,
at the Hall of Justice.
Oh, Batman!
Hello, Bruce.
Please be voice.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Square!
Aw, it's Disney.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Good laugh.
Sorry, I spaced out there for a second.
Yeah, I'm sure the defenders are doing fine.
Yeah, they're fine. They got magic shields.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
imagine
like-
if we had magic shields.
Get like a shield around that whole city. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, imagine the amount of magic they need to dispel it.
It'd be a crazy amount.
It'd take more than one person, probably.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or at least one person who have a primal, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we killed them all.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's
Moon, you
make
might
a
want to
real
put on. Oh,
call.
you're already wearing a coat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm warm. Enough.
Yeah, we should only be there a little bit. Basically to tell them that, the leaders are going to tell them to fuck off, but...
Yeah, it's gonna be funny when it happens, though.
I mean, it usually is.
You came to here to get Ben.
I mean, we've been here long enough. We're starting to get a feel for the way, all the politics are. We got the leaders, they know us.
God, we've been here that long, haven't we?
We really have. Doesn't feel like it, but it definitely feels like it's been almost a year. Little under a year.
Oh god, where did you three come from?
That's not
Oh,
funny,
no.
Alphino. I will kick your
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah,
That-
seriously. We're
You'll
standing
return.
right here, motherfucker.
I give up. It was seen to us
Oh
swifter
shit,
than
where
you
the hell
thought.
did you come from?
I hate you all. However, we have time to spare for Hosea to make an appearance. Murmurings around Camp tell of some man of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. With or without your help.
Oh, I think we made him pissy.
He's a little grumpy.
Yeah, he needs a nap.
He got the gwumpies.
He's got the gwumpies.
I do not need a nap.
Someone needs some peanut butter sandwiches and cocoa.
Oh, that
Sounds very good, actually.
I want in on
We will
that.
have some.
That actually does sound really good shit. I know what I'm having later.
Okay, Nettie, you want to take this character? I know what you're gonna do.
Oh god.
I wasn't, honestly. I was gonna go more Shaggy, but then I looked closer and I'm like, oh, that's why she said that.
Gates of judgment are listening to me do. They are the uttermost law. This court will record. It is our first line of defense could be so easily shattered.
The shatters, you say?
Oh, what an unfortunate name for this guy.
Oh, it's Scorn. Help, Gurvey, Medal by Divine Deductions. I shall write our nation of this blasphemy. It means cutting them down one by one.
See, this is why if I wear helmets, I just, make sure that the mouth has talky parts.
You can breathe through it.
Yeah.
Or you just make sure it doesn't press up against your mouth like this seems to indicate.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta do it, Moon.
We need not fret over much. But there's yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be mine.
Yours?
What?
Huh?
I don't think this one's okay.
This one's definitely okay. You just got a stick.
Oh, I think they're just peeing in the corner.
You've just got a stick. What are you gonna do with that against dragons?
Like, when I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones, man.
Are you saying you got petrified and... Okay, never mind.
It seemed the heretic struck at
Ah,
their
shit,
first.
where'd you come from?
Nope, ignoring that, a most telling blow against Ishgard.
Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead.
My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and therefore prudent to investigate the cause.
Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you.
Not.
$6. I thought he left.
I'm still here.
Who said
Yo,
that?
Mr. Grumpy.
Oh, yo, Grumpy.
I am
We need to
not
cut the
grumpy.
crust off his sandwiches.
I like the crust. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. You should risk direct action against the sea. Come, let us do what we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hortifard will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us.
Yeah, he knows all about going where he's bid. Oh, you know what? I realized I forgot we have a way to stay warm. Yay, burning doggo. It's so roasty toasty.
That thing runs rich too. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Why are you setting bongs on fire, Nelly?
It insisted.
I don't think that's how that works.
It said, it said, "Bro, write me a rocker, please."
Okay, that's when you go to the special hospital.
We're going there again.
Okay, I think Moon definitely was Harshaphon.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so I'll take his assistant person again.
'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you do not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you within the intercessory.
I'm going now.
I'm going to sit over here and have my chocolate milk.
At the where?
Right round the back. Round the back.
Over here? Oh, okay.
You always meet them in the strange alley.
Oh, that Arthel's evil.
Yeah, did you see that tiny evil demon? I think it went inside. Oh, it disappeared. Was this Digi? I think this was Digi.
Yeah, I think I was Emmerich.
I'm good.
I'm ready. I thank you for coming in such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recent. Oh god, I've got everyone here, aren't I?
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Yes, but we have recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we are quite understood if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience.
Imagine accidentally having to have a conversation with yourself for 20 minutes.
That's DBZA, right?
Fine, I'll just go practice my Vegeta.
On the contrary, Master Alfred, I think it's more important than ever this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian.
Oh shit.
Oh, who's this twink?
That's
what?
Portafont.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh, this one.
Oh, this is... Oh, I know all about this motherfucker.
You're gonna get special dialogue.
Ah, you piece of shit.
And I present you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. He is also nicknamed the Spiky Boy. An impressive title, though. I'm going to guess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, yet among such masters of lance, Estinian is without equal.
I beg to differ.
As of all
I
warriors,
kicked his ass 3 times.
I have not known about it. He of all our warriors of Ishgard were chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravian.
I think I was going for a Batman voice with...
Yes?
It's been a while.
You were.
You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So I guess I got different dialogue.
Yeah, you get special dialogue.
If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease. I did not come to challenge you this day. Y'all can Freed
Well,
what? I mean,
no.
Oh,
Alright,
well,
that went over.
yeah.
Well, now that have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I will just share with you what we learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye.
The hell stole his eye?
Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Aldriaf. The beast is said to have been terrorized Curthis since Isgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars our wolves bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy house of plucked from this bastard worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
I love how fucking, like, done the warrior is.
Can you
At
get
least on
this
my
Pringles tube open for me?
He's just like, oh, fucking.
I want to get into the jar of mayonnaise. The Eye itself is secretly deep within the vault. It's kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may serve to discourage the heretics, dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Draven Horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself.
Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time.
And this is
And that is
especially...
No, that's still Estinian, yeah. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign, as if mere hours had passed. I might go softer on this, because my nose being stuffy is making it really, really hard to do Batman. So I'm just going to go deep for a while. That's what Trixie said.
It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defences. And now, just as he planned to turn, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covered the Eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must need to address the ragged hole and their mistresses as seen fit to render Ishgard's protections. It's a weakness the Draven do not like to leave untested.
What so that pouty face?
You have described your plate. No, I didn't get my Chucky bill. So it seems you have described your plate in admirable detail, Lord Commander. You cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies and will have you bolster our front lines of readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keeping of the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Elosian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust by we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only slightly consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the hordes would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Curthis would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen.
I see no problem so far.
Until the Guardians' arrival, that is. For you, it may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Curthis. They would not even have to draw steel.
But then they'd have to fight the dragons.
Imperial province sharing the border of Mordona? 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the Great Worm may be shaken
deferment, but we are of a user will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone.
Wow, good
Consider
job,
it.
Alphinaud. Yeah, you held out for the whole 12 seconds attention there. Good job.
I saw the guard there waving a packet of the chocolate milk powder.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar,
Allow me, Sir Amaric.
I shall demonstrate the roar.
Excuse me.
That just blanked out entirely.
Instantly peaked the mic on Discord.
It's a frightful call. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in control, full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. It's definitely not in my pants right now. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice.
And the one who roared?
That's the name of one of my autobiographies. Was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Denifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Oh no! I guess I'm just gonna have to stab all of them. A lot.
The dragons or the people?
You know what? Why be racist?
Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister state of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had accepted. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake.
Ruthless? That was ruthless?
He shaked a chocolate milk powder in front of me. But did you see the look on his face?
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Whipped cream on top of it. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I expect the softening the Holy See's attitude towards foreign corporation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise us to be interesting indeed.
Don't worry, super lucky.
If you were to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must return to the Rising Stones and make our report at ascent.
Well, you know, you could just use your link shell, because it's probably better for us to be here.
Maybe they won't get reception out here.
There, yeah, they don't have 4G towers.
Yeah, they have T-Moogle.
Wow, that's terrible.
That was pretty good, actually.
Hey, back here.
Video?
Oh shit, he's back. I mean, hello, Alphinaud.
Alphinaud.
Oh, good,
It
it's
is good
voice.
to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Okay, I'm at the first Minfilia.
Same.
Pray summon the
Same.
others.
Okay.
Everyone must hear my report.
You talk to the dude, really? You need that much of... You need to be that dramatic about it?
Chocolate milk, you say? Did you get some extra? Learn how to bargain.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
We're in the back going, does anyone
Indeed.
else not see this
The
as
main
this
host
dramatic?
advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Nod.
Mind including us? Okay.
Nope. Not important enough. Don't worry about it, just a feeling.
Next.
Yep. Did you?
Yeah, sorry, I just got that cutscene.
Okay.
Alright, I am almost at Mithia? I'm at Mithia.
Okay. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphanode.
Fuck.
Well, that's
For
not going
you,
anywhere.
my friends. Oh, look, we had to do actual negotiations. He's, you know.
He folds immediately.
He does. But for you, my friends, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather up what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Evidence tolls but a short flight from the snowfields of Quarthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Swaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you three leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. That's a wink wink nudge nudge for Tataru to use her ability to solve the problem.
Yeah.
The question is, will she?
She is a fickle goddess, but fair. I'm at Tataru.
See?
We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have the beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, you three. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn.
The gambling debts, isn't it?
Yeah.
He has racked up so much, and I aim to claim.
See, backdoor poker is all fun and games until someone loses all of their money.
You use money in backdoor poker? Forget I said anything.
Hello. Hi. Hi. What? Fine.
We got work to do. We got work to do.
I'm there.
Alright, I'll slap, won't I? I appreciate the warning. If war's coming to Curtius, then the toll must be made ready. You'll increase the number of our patrols and look out immediately. I'll see about the finding room for infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past and I return the favour. But as you're rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on the Scordian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer of course free to do as he or she will. I have had word with some of your more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Riven's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who can't answer your call to arms.
Right. Hey, Tataru.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse.
I've never heard of you.
Quite
They're
accomplished.
Noted adventurer.
Accomplished adventurer. Noted healer.
Oh, spare me. He wants to take this.
Yeah, you already started.
Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I started this long for by trusting my instincts, and my instincts sent me to stay well away from Ishgard.
I mean, those are good instincts. You should listen to those instincts.
Yeah, agreed.
If I didn't have a bone to pick with Minskar Summer, I'd be out.
Hi.
Hi.
Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him all.
Gee, it's almost like you should have come to us with your concerns instead of telling us not to worry about it.
Don't worry about it. But it's time to worry. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me know both, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for freedom of all. That and steady pay and some jockey
Almost
milk.
like this. It's almost like this was an awful idea that shouldn't have gone past, the idea stage.
Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilward's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a Garda Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about Brave's numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, I've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. You've got a war to wage too. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you three.
No! No, no walking, no.
I've gotta go over here now.
But
it's jockey milk time.
This is important.
No, I think the Ishgard thing a bit more important.
There might be corruption in your military. It's nothing.
What, PMC
just
corrupt?
like
I know, right? Unheard of.
Happens. Oh, they're gonna play Metal Gear.
Oh, he's got a creepy staff. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, huh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to God Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do?
Walk away, that's what you're doing.
Yep, leave.
Leave now and never come back.
Elevator, go up.
I'm just gonna take the one down here.
Yeah.
Fine. Ow.
Wow, they're angled.
Wonder what the shape of this guy is. Like, what's the cut of his jib?
Oh, that's like that. This is just someone from Monster Hunter.
Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such fate that I took upon the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall.
Wow, I can't believe no one's rushing to protect Ishgard.
Yeah, what a surprise.
It's so shocking. Truly, this is the twist.
Wait, no one wants to save the church?
The church who repeatedly denied assistance during, like, a devastating war and is also full of really creepy religious extremists? Yeah, I can't imagine why no one wants to jump to their aid.
Sell me blades to Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fizzling lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I worked for one of them nights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody orc, they did. Still, I picked up with worse than that for a heavy purse. So...
This guy looks familiar.
He's game?
I guess? Well,
We got one.
Yeah!
We got one! Oh, ow. There you are. Did you sway any hearts? One or two, well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least.
You've been giving them the good stuff, haven't you?
Oh, so much. Private stash. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino.
Ah.
Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. They've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. I told him to fuck off, but, you know.
Yeah, no, I know how that goes.
He hung up on me. I'll kick his ass later. When the time
Can we
is
watch? I'll even pay.
right. You will see it no matter where you are on this planet.
Ah, that's why. See, that's why we'll support you in the Dark War to end all wars.
No, I was hoping after that whole wear with Garlean that you'd relax.
I think so, but I guess shit keeps getting fucked.
Everyone else here seems to be really bad at, everything.
My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. But, no, really? You're not going to do your thing? Okay. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. It seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
No way this will go poorly.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Alright, I'm at Merweb.
Yep.
Same.
Then I trust there are no
Onwards.
objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you
Alpha,
would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon?
Alpha
You would entrust the
Node,
survival
right over
of
here.
Ishgard to
Hi.
sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Rabban talking to the other adult in the room.
The one with the brain cell.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
She snapped.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Wow, good job, Alphanode. You fucked that up royally.
He's the master of negotiations.
He's an idiot. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of insurmountable danger.
Yeah, truly, you tried to avoid this.
I tried my hardest. I fear we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Haunterford and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eagle's guardian.
What's this R shit?
Captain Ilbert, what news? To shreds, you say? Then the assault is begun. We have at this moment concluded our audience to the Alliance leaders. Move our forces to position. Your unit will join Halstead and Day at the Steel Virgil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and fin the Draven horde are to descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. You three, I would have you and your adventurous ally bolster the defences of Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Michelarian at the Gate of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you need us most. May the gods grant us victory.
Alright, I'll meet y'all there. I have something I gotta do first.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. I'll meet
doing?
y'all there.
What are you doing? We're gonna follow you.
Nelly, what are you doing?
You're not allowed to follow me.
Nelly.
What are you doing?
Nelly, what are you
What are
doing?
you doing? What are you doing?
Nelly. Nelly.
Nelly, you can't hide from us.
Nelly. 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 Nelly.
Nelly?
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 Y'all realize I have a little sister, so this ain't shit.
Nelly?
Nelly.
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 Nelly? Nelly? Nelly?
Nelly. 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 Nelly.
Nelly? 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 Nelly?
Nelly. Nelly.
Nelly? 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 Duck.
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly. Nelly.
Nelly? Nelly? Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly. Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
I can do this all
Nelly.
day.
Nelly. Nelly. So can I. Nelly. Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly?
Nelly.
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 Nelly, 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 Nelly.
Nelly. Nelly.
I have no one to give this cupcake to.
Oh, it's okay. I don't want a cupcake.
You know what, Moon? I'm guessing we're just gonna have this hot chocolate for ourselves.
Yep, probably.
We negotiated it with the whipped cream. Or on these cat girls.
And the chocolate sick. Nelly.
Anyway, we're gonna do our jobs while Nelly abandons hers.
I say, should we make this the final quest for the evening, as it is getting late?
How much do we have left?
I don't think we have that much left.
No, we've still got a few hours. Because these quests start getting, if I remember correctly, these quests get very meaty. Also, people are asleep, so I can't keep doing voice acting.
Nelly.
Nelly.
There we go. Hey.
Well, look who it is.
Finally.
Look who decided to show up.
Yeah, I know. Hottest one always arrives last. Why do you got your umbrellas out?
Because it was raining.
It's not anymore. Also, my daughter has the exact same pose as I do. Perfect.
Got the assault is coming in my pink hippo.
Here comes the savior.
I'm on my way to the gates. Brum, 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 brum. You will take me very seriously. Yeah. Look at this face.
Hey. Can we go in?
I'm at Marceline.
Same.
You really hold captain of the successful contingent? You're welcome. There is no shortage of trade work to be done. As we speak, presiding and skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Islands. I've assisted the Crystal Bears and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of fate and continue our preparations. When the Horde rise in force, they shall face a war of his guardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain.
So the Ishgardens aren't even taking part of the fight, they're hiding behind a wall.
Yes, they are.
Are you cold?
Nope.
Don't believe him. Also, I like how your armor exposes, you know, a lot of sensitive bits.
Well, see, that's why you have the spear where it is, so it blocks that.
Couldn't afford a chainmail, huh? Expensive these
Look,
days.
it's traditional. It's a traditional garment.
Is that what they told you?
Ishgard can't afford it.
Estidian was wearing the same damn thing, and I kicked his ass.
Well, what's that tell you?
Tell me that I'm actually kick-ass awesome. Oh no! This guy.
Can't believe he's dead. We did it. We beat the forces.
Wow, we won!
Have fun, you two.
Good luck.
I like the Crystal Brave here that's just plain flat face in the snow. Oh shit, someone dropped their chicken nugget.
Aw, it's all cold now. So, was that the big fight?
There's more fights.
This is war.
I want to kill a baby dragon.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh, that wasn't one of them.
I love tab targeting sometimes. I'm looking at an enemy in front of me and I target one behind me out of my view.
I've been having that happen where like it just decides not to.
I know there's a
Like,
setting
no.
where this targeting is like a cone in front of you. I don't know what the setting is though. These character settings. Yeah, target. Yeah, target type. Target closest enemies, ignore depth. Cone. Priority, closest range, and eyesight.
Piggy, thank you for the raid.
Piggy.
Welcome in.
Oh goodness, Piglet, you killed again.
How y'all doing? How'd your stream
back
go?
down here. You know, if you're dealing with winged enemies, you should probably not have your gates have like an open ceiling. Just a little bit of strategical advice.
That's what the spells were for. I'm on the wrong side of the gate.
Yes, you are.
Guys, let me in.
They come in.
If they're cold, you're cold. Let them in.
How was Minecraft?
I built a reactor on the moon once. To shreds, you say?
And blew it up.
Well, only afterwards. It didn't go nearly as meltdown as I expected it to. It was highly irradiated. It did kill a lot of moon people.
Welcome on in, everybody.
I missed the. I accidentally clicked through the first one.
Something to shreds, you say? Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come.
Yeah, we were truly attached to, you know. You know, them.
Gotta find the schematic to Mars. Good luck.
When you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is
I can't hear you actually at all, really.
Yeah, you're way too far away from the mic.
I'm actually talking into the mic. Like, I'm peeking right now.
Oh, hold on, fuck this.
Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is.
Back on. Okay, no, mask off.
Beyond the gates of judgment lies
half on, half off. Can we split the difference here? Okay, wait, no.
Make up your goddamn minds. Come back, little hobo, come back.
Forget what we were doing.
Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith.
Should any succeed in destroying the ender in the war, the wicked devil will be free to stand in the city itself. Needless to say, we couldn't suffer that to happen. It shall be our master's descendants to prevent any harm from coming to these parts of the bridge wherein the wards are seen. What was that?
You're peeking terribly.
Look, OBS is a piece of shit when it comes to audio balancing. OBS says
that's Discord.
OBS says red is good.
That was Discord.
Well, I don't care if you can't hear it. Hey, ready to dispatch our forces accordingly. I ask you your comments to defend. Okay.
Yep.
I should hope that includes us as well. Yes. Oh.
No, that's pretty spot on.
Yeah, it was.
The swords of the servant's door.
We could not stand We could not stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against the Master Louis. All that Master Louis. I can't read.
It's cold. Okay, it's cold. It's cold. Everyone's cold. No one's faces are working.
Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Wall has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into two groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard.
Boy, howdy, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them a what for. Like a dolphin in a desert.
Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. For the Alliance!
Is this where you wanted to stop? Or
After
after
this.
this?
Yeah, after this.
Just really good. Thanks for the interview.
The
Oh,
battle.
Hang on.
Oh, this is just.
Oh yeah, this is for duty. Used to be the last trial.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta.
Oh, I remember them changing this. Yeah.
Yeah, because this used
Never
to be a
done it.
big one.
Like basically the auto scroller.
Yeah,
Because you
I've
had
done
to,
it
you had
as
to do things like man cannons and all that, and they changed it. It's so simple now.
Yeah, I've never done the
Oh,
new version.
friend!
That's a big Durgan.
Ooh, he got back.
I think this is still like the biggest enemy we've ever actually fought in Final Fantasy.
It is rather large.
Claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood.
Wow, I'm glad Thancred brought his small sword. Real helpful, buddy.
I shall make it quick.
I mean, it's probably better than killing with your fists.
I mean, Ishtola's got her stick, so, you know.
It's casting combat.
Oh, Gamera. Moon, Digi, how are you handling it over there?
I killed Gamera.
Still working on it a little bit.
Alright, Gamera down. Ow!
Hammer down. Ugh.
Oh, this is probably bad.
Oh, this is gonna sting a little bit. Everyone, fall back! Fall back now!
Go, plucky adventurer!
Ether, to me.
This is much better than what the fight used to be.
Oh, I guess we're hitting the big guy now.
Punch him in the face or the dick, if that's all you want.
I got the foot.
Okay, NPC, don't stand on me on the separate marker, Jesus.
I panicked.
You're worse than a crowd.
Oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
The first ward has been breached. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. Bad.
Ow.
Yeah, they're dangerously low there.
We will see things to hear. Fall back and help the others guard the ward.
They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers, then?
Well, it seems to be working. Well, it's a good thing I don't know how to count.
No holding back.
Given how much I know where that character eventually goes, that sure is a sentence that exists. Oh, that's a Gojira.
This one'll stick.
I guess how the knights the rounders don't even turn up for this fight.
Well, they're busy guarding the eyeball. You don't seem to really be denting it.
Hit it in the dick harder.
That's what Trixie said.
The second ward has fallen. Fall back. There's nothing left to be done here.
Ow.
Ow. Eden, I have matters here well in hand. You three, you must go and see to the final ward.
I don't think we do.
Hold your ground. Should this barrier fall, Ishgard will wash in flame.
I think it's the first time you actually see the other dragoons.
Know your folly.
Hey, fancy seeing you here, Estinian. What happened to you, you know, being the badass, most kick-ass dragoon ever? I mean, these guys should be pissing themselves, right? Motherfucker. It's gonna hurt.
You right there, Moon?
Hold nothing back. If you've been holding back now, you're bricks.
Or your Goku.
Sensu bean! We need sensu beans!
Oh, I died.
The final ward is weakened. Hurry! This must end now!
I gotta start again.
Oh, well, I'm about to die. Yep. Very easy, don't mind if I do.
Took way too much damage.
Well, the last time, like, the thing it had was a cone, and then, like, a full front wave thing. And, like, a cone that filled the entire last area, so... I just set it to very easy, because fuck it.
How you doing, Moon?
We're goddamn heroes. That's how it should feel. I like that the healer, or did you go in DPS?
I'm DPS. Somewhere. I've learned my lesson.
That is fair. Hell yeah.
Stone skin, I haven't seen that in years.
So y'all fighting?
Yep.
Yeah, I started over. I just set it to very easy.
I've got my Paladin mod still on, so Lucia has been doing all the Final Fantasy 16 attacks, as well as Flankers.
I had to take a screenshot because that was cool. This is one from soft looking, ass looking. I mean, that's Ishgard. Shocked co-host was still up. They were supposed to take down the site at the end of the year. Yeah, according to Liz, their mysterious benefactor told them to keep it up.
That seems weird.
I just adopted a stance of assuming all things on the internet will inevitably betray me. So.
Wait, what happened about the co-host?
Well, it did close, but it was supposed to like shut down entirely at the start of the new year. But supposedly their mysterious benefactor told them to keep it up longer.
I'm still very out of the loop. Like, isn't co-host one of the alternatives to Twitter?
Well, not anymore.
Okay,
They
so what happened?
they started shutting down because they didn't have enough funding.
Ah.
They couldn't maintain the servers. Because they didn't want to do, bullshit monetization. But there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, you still need to find a way to make a profit to keep the company afloat.
you holding up?
Almost done.
Yeah, at third gate, but doing damage faster, so hopefully, famous last words.
And done. I'm at the first dialogue box. I imagine Moon's been not there for a while.
We're just all staring off into the sky. I've all been standing here holding this pose. Come on. I can't hold this pose much longer.
Come on.
Lactic acid building up in muscles.
He's just frozen over.
Did I win or did I lose?
Failed.
Okay. I honestly didn't know, because I was like at the last little bit. Okay, I'm at Ishgardian Knight.
Same.
Damn.
The dragons, they're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Wow, don't everyone celebrate at once.
That guy must be very cold.
I don't need that view. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest.
You don't. You definitely want to provoke the dragon that could have just kicked all our asses. Good idea.
But I yearn to still the blood of the great worm Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance.
I think he's got issues.
Is that a euphemism for your penis?
Being a dragoon, yes, absolutely, it is a euphemism.
Away.
Estinian, away.
Dragoons are dumb. Oh, good. Here to take all the credit again.
Jump.
You three, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fightings at the Silver Jill are also fierce, but my crystal brace will found wanting.
Of course it was. Yeah, I'll bet it was.
There's one dragon.
I see the chalky milk on your top lip.
You also do not smell of sulfur and flames.
Ilbard said it was gone. Commander Livia, you three, true to your word, you invite aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of your holy see and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. If I would stay and lavish you a well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege.
as all the dragons are fled, and they are yet all good to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon. I must express my thanks with the proper courtesy. You have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance.
What is this wee shit?
We, with the dragon
You
horde,
little gremlin, I will impale you.
No, you won't.
He has done all the work. You have to understand.
We killed one dragon. It was a whelp, but we killed a dragon.
I just imagine Alphino and the Crystal Brave standing around one like small dragon, just kicking it like that one joke. I don't know, that one anime meme.
Yeah,
is it a JoJo meme?
Yeah, it's part 5.
Where they all just stand around kicking him.
He always looked at the guy like, I'm gonna kick him. And then we did the dance. With the dragon horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy Team must now recognise the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they bared their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself as a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more.
Yeah, I believe it when I see it.
Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal.
Stop with this wee shit!
The ultimate cup of chocolate. And as ever, the journeys begin within your van.
What?
No.
The victory of one
right.
I told him about my van.
I can see the blue van, it's fine.
The victory of one this day gives us a great hope for the morrow. It is a day that we shall sustain in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, did the most work, will take a moment to savor the enormity of their achievements.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna rip him apart.
The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. You must understand, I'm a very busy person. As accompany Captain Ilga back to Ildar and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned the rest at the Rising Stone. Pray turn the reverence toll and share your tale with Ophelia in person.
There he goes, the busiest man in the world.
Waka
I'm going feral. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Stab him, please. I'm gonna go feral. I swear. Where'd he go? Where'd that little shit go?
He's gone back off to Ildar because he's a very busy person.
He's so very busy. He does so much work.
Just impale him. Just impale him,
I
flail
can only
him.
imagine doing as much work as he does.
He don't understand. He killed so many dragon. Not dragon, this dragon.
It was an egg, and you just cracked it over a frying pan.
I'm gonna eat my cheese. Calm down. I'm just gonna calm down. It's fine.
It's that
Fine
Dragon
now.
blood. Makes you angry.
I'm fine now. Okay. Hot chalky?
Hot chalky. Do this final quest.
Yep.
We'll finish this off.
Alright, at Minfilia.
Same.
One moment.
You three.
One moment.
Well, oh,
I'm not there.
Sorry. You too.
Okay.
You free.
Oh, you three. Welcome back. Alphanode sent word of the siege, and of course the small role you three played in ending it.
We played a much bigger role.
He told me it was very small, like there was one dragon.
That's what he killed. I don't think he even did it himself. I think he just watched.
He had pictures. He brought pictures. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, you three. Thank you. Have some small purple marbles. And $33.
Get yourself a McDonald's.
One whole McDonald's.
Are we taking this next quest?
Yeah, we're just gonna take it until the next one that sends us out.
Okay.
Of the thingy place.
I don't know. I'm nothing to do.
Same.
Yep.
You three must be wary, and now may very well be your only chance to...
Why did you pause? Antecedent. Hello. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. How did she reach completely across that desk?
She can extend her arm.
She's just good if she can do that. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You three for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place of such celebration. All
Raubon's
three... What was that?
Raubon's the only one who deserves to be there.
Yeah, he had everything in his hands. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Sigh. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbuida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Is this what I think it is?
No, we still got a while. Yeah, talk about...
Tatawu, if you would do me the favor of contacting the West of the Scions.
Of course, Antecedent.
Are we sure this isn't the thing I'm thinking of?
It is, but we've still got a while to get before it actually gets.
And please let me know
preamble.
if there's anything else I can do.
You can wipe out that other place later.
I already did it.
I know. Curious. I have never known Tatawu to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
Or it could be a dude. I mean, we've never asked Tataru.
Yeah.
Destination. Y'all see her anywhere?
I guess we're waiting for her.
She under the rug?
In the flower pot?
Tataru is conspicuously
conspicuous by her absence.
That's conspicuous. Tataru, I believe she stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
And we'll find her later.
Yeah.
She'll be fine. Oh, today was busy. God. Oh, I need a nice hot chalky milk.
Chalky milk.
Chalky milk. Chalky milk.
Next time is going to be the last.
It will be
chalky milk.
Man,
well, we
only
don't
booze here.
Yeah, y'all are being real weird. It's just like a dinner. I mean, I've been to a couple of them in Ul'dah. They're not that bad.
You called it a restroom.
Yeah, that's why it's weird.
Well, yeah, I mean, the city is, but these parties are just a bunch of rich people going around going, oh, I have so much wealth. Oh, look at all the wealth I have shoved into my pants. Oh, I make the poor people lick my pants and take money from it. It's so funny to watch them grovel. Oh, I'm straight, I'm dying. You know, basically that.
The thing is, the party's going to have involve alpha nerds, that's why it's going to be shit.
I mean, maybe we can just, like, stuff his head in the toilet.
Ooh, give him a swirly, let's do it.
And then we'll just lock the door, because that seems to confuse him for a while. So while he's locked in there, we'll actually, you know, you'll be able to clear out the cheese tray. That'll really piss him off. He loves the goddamn cheese tray.
That's how you catch him. Just stick a piece of cheese under a box with a stick propping it up. Gets
I mean, I have read you can hypnotize a woman with a piece of cheese, and I believe that extends to most people.
Why? Why do you have a piece of cheese?
We've been eating cheese.
I know, but do you have more?
But we added Bob to the crew.
We did.
I crave blood.
Our doctor.
Looking at that mouth, he's just a leech, isn't he?
I think so. Is it like a yokai thing? I'm not sure.
It's when we get to Shadowbringers.
All right. We accomplished a lot of stuff.
We did.
What a
We
day.
killed a lot of people and dragons.
I need a nap.
We need to rest up, and then we'll get to go to a nice dinner, and maybe we'll finally get to relax.
Oh, that'll be good. That's gotta be when we leap out of here, you know?
Well, killing these dragons didn't get us out, but you know.
You know, this is like the maybe this is like the concluding thing. You know, it's the hooray, everyone's heroes, yay! And then right before you get to taste the nummy food, that's when you leap out.
Yeah.
And then Alphino swoops in and eats your plate.
Yep. I earned this.
And when anyone asks where we went, he goes, who went? This was all me, all the time, always.
Yeah. I know it didn't look like it. Also, Bastian Bonaducci. Look at that thick man.
Huh?
He's yellow. He's a banana.
So your child is up on the counter again. Can you do something about that?
No, she's a free spirit.
She's throwing punches. She's hitting
Yeah.
people again.
Yeah. Told you, she's a free spirit.
You know, parents that say that about their children just are lazy and don't discipline their children.
I discipline her.
Yeah, with what?
I don't let her punch people when she's been bad.
And what? But what?
Also, Digi, I noticed you changed your hairstyle.
Yes.
Did you? Yes, you did.
That was a while ago when that
Was it?
Moogle Times event was happening.
Huh. Well, now I noticed it.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to actually do stuff in this week so I can actually get some, more money in the coffers. Burn through the resources I still have piled up.
Now, looking at like Kuda Rays and MC3K streaming Overdrawn in Memory Bank.
Oh, that's up to you. I'm still gonna go for a couple hours.
I'll be still with Nelly.
Yeah, I've been doing side quests in Midnight Suns and made friends with everybody, and I now have like 10 Marvel characters whose text to hang out I'm left on read for like 2 days. So they're getting very grumpy. Oh, this could be part of the reason. Hang on, stream might hiccup. I don't know, maybe. Let's see.
What's happening?
Am I still there?
No, you disappeared.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I think her stream died.
Where did who go? Who were we talking about?
Who are we?
It was just us two, right?
Nelly?
Yes?
What's happening?
Oh, I realized my VPN was running.
Okay.
Is that why everything was fucking up?
I think that's why everything was fucky wucky, yes. I forgot to turn off my VPN. So I think that's why everything was fucky wucky.
That would explain it.
Oh, I am so good at this, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna play more Marvel's Midnight Suns. This means I can do more story modes, and, hey, it's a Diggy! Midnight.
So, midnight? No, it's past midnight.
Yeah.
Only in your corner of existence.
Well, my corner of existence is the point of existence.
Yeah, thanks, Alpha Node.
You're welcome.
More Marvel.
So, what y'all's future plans?
Sunday I'm going to play more of Romancing Saga 2 because I finally beat the Meatball. The Meatball has been defeated, and now I've got some other quests to do before I hopefully unlock New Game Plus and get the actual ending. Because being an RPG, you have to do extra steps after the ending to get the actual ending.
I'll be focusing on Armor Core, then after that, Tales of Wonderland, then it'll be Final Fantasy 16. Not 16, Final Fantasy Origins.
I have not decided what FPS to pursue next Wednesday. Since I finished Daikatana, so I need to think of something. I've got a couple on my list. I'm kind of bouncing between Rainbow Six Vegas, Metro 2033, RoboCop, and what the hell was it called? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. So I'm kind of bouncing between those. I might do Rainbow Six first because it's quicker.
I haven't played the 5 previous Rainbows.
That's okay. They're alright. Although, strangely, Rainbow Six is one of the only Tom Clancy novels I actually like. What about you, Moon?
I will be continuing Zomboid.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Yeah. Live or die, I'll be going... Playing no respawn, so if I die, we start over.
Any ratty friends yet?
I did catch one, but
I was
unfortunately,
there.
I was being chased by zombies, and I had to put it down.
I saw. That was heartbreaking.
I hope he's okay out there. Wanted to break.
My friends, we must rise up and protect our queen. But yeah. So basically, my rotation's gonna be whatever FPS is. I need to get one of the days dedicated to retro stuff again, so I can continue my adventure. I'll figure it out. What the fuck's the schedule anyway? It's a miserable pile of secrets. That's what. I'm switching gears. I probably should break, but I'm not gonna break because this bus don't break for no one.
Then it's gonna break.
This don't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop. E-I-E-I-O.
All right. Well, everyone on my stream, you have yourselves a wonderful night. You have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I'll be back with more Project Zomboid, and I believe we'll be finishing Final Fantasy next week, next Friday.
Yep.
So,
even though we don't know that yet.
Well, yeah. I mean, before we give it a bit of a break, we'll
yeah,
be
we're gonna give
for Heaven's Ward, and then come back to it a bit later. All right. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful weekend.
You too. It's a